Peekaboo. Hello, everyone. I think we've got 11 people waiting to go. How are we all doing today? I need to make sure I open my Grimdark save. I was playing around some other things earlier.
I am doing well, thank you.
Oh, yes, I am live, by the way, so you watch that potty mouth. We need to hold out 2 minutes before you swear, otherwise you demonetize the whole stream. I really should not give you that power in the first 2 minutes.
You trust me too much.
I don't trust you at all, but that's my problem. I don't care.
You fool.
Yeah. When you say how broken is this patch, you need specifics, because I know many broken things. But the game's playable, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, look at me in my little favourite COD skin. So
how can I make the game easier for myself?
There are many ways. I just did. Actually, I just posted a whole video and Discord essay on how to exactly do that.
Oh, you guys should join the Discord.
Yeah. Again, I don't know what I did, but for some reason the game looks less ass to me. I don't know what I changed in what setting, but it's also smoother. Until I get to high rate of fire, then the game sort of glitches a little bit. I need to buy a new computer. I mean, things not working like they are supposed to. Now, again, there are multiple things that aren't working how they're supposed to, but it works in player favor. But as for quests, I don't know any unplayable quests. There are a few soft locks here and there, but nothing that I'm too worried about, because I'm playing Grimdark at the moment, so there's nothing that I can think of where I'm like, shit, if I do that, it could lock my save. But
I wonder how many difficulties there are going to be for the alpha.
Oh, dude, ask me anything you know. I've already seen it. Again, as a terrible friend, you don't know this, but I've already watched an hour long of the game.
Oh,
yeah, dude, I've been trying to talk to you about days, but you've ignored every call that I've tried to give you. I literally watched an hour of the game.
You should have said something.
Bro, what did you
Why did you tell me?
But I think it's just normal and daring. There's no unfair, but they look like they've removed buffs, so it seems to. Oh God, what part of the quest was I in? Oh, I think we actually did just finish Janus. Yes. Okay. Janus. It sounds funny because it's close to the thing.
Yeah. I'm so funny.
Yeah. But yeah, so it looks like in the build, because you start level 3 and you have preset builds, and it's from the start of Act 1, and you can choose where you go. So there's two paths. There's a lower city and an upper city, and you lock yourself into that quest line for a bit, and then you do the other part at a different level. I don't know if the game will scale with you depending on the order you do, but I hope so, like it does in Act 1 in Rogue Trader.
Now that I have another question, do you really like when games scale their characters to your level? Like the update, the DLC that will come out on the 15th for the game that we talked about?
So if you're over leveled, yes. If you're under leveled, no. So if you're over leveled and the game gets brought up to scale with you and there's a good story reason, yes, I think that's really good. But if you're under leveled, I think you should suck and die.
Fair. I also believe so. Like you remember the update, the big what's it called, mod list that you got for Skyrim, where if you as a new adventurer just came into Skyrim, went into a cave that is way too hard for you in theory in the world, with your DLC or your update thing, you got killed easily.
Yeah,
you had
because it made the Golden Claw quest level 50. I got destroyed.
Yeah, I think that is a good mechanic, so you can't just go in and just run to the best thing in the game immediately.
Well, yeah, as Dark Souls players, we oh my God, okay, there's a glitch. I'm floating in the walls. Oh, okay, I'm fixed now. I'm back in the water. No, I think that's a good thing. I think that the game should punish you for going to areas that you're clearly not meant to be in yet, and not in a way where it games you over, but like there should be warnings that if you go here, chances are you're gonna die. And you're like, oh, I'm the bad git man, I'll do it anyway, and then you get beat up. That's fine. It's like because we used to do that with the underground skip in Dark Souls 1, where we used to go in to get the crypt sword, even though we shouldn't be down there. Yeah, stream just started.
The psyker that can float.
No, I'm a priest, but I'm a chaos priest, so I'm full of dark energies.
So if you're a priest that can walk on water, are you back?
Yeah, so as I was saying, in Dark Heresy, I don't know if it's because they took a different level 3 specialization, but it seems Officer only starts to bring it down, and it loses voice of command, so it can't buff allies. But the level 3 specialization they had seemed to debuff enemy morale, which is a new stat that they're working with instead of Resolve. And yeah, they didn't have a buff, but I've seen other pictures from other events that looks like they had voice of command, so I don't know if it got removed in a later build or if you need to specialize for buffs.
Yeah.
But I'd prefer if they just removed buffs for that, and that they made them harder to obtain to make the game more challenging, because buffs is what breaks Rogue Trade, makes it too easy.
Okay, so you correct me if I'm wrong here, because you have way more CRPG knowledge than me.
Well, not CRPG. Rogue Trader, yes. CRPG in general, no. You've played just as much as me, if not more.
Okay, well, Rogue Trader then. So let's say in like, I like sometimes in the RPG elements where you don't necessarily get stronger just by leveling, but also getting gear. Like your gear is the way where your build is going, not just necessarily just your stat points. I hope that Dark Heresy it's a bit more gear dependent than just pick these builds or these
no, to be fair, gear is very, very dependent for Rogue Trader as well. Funny enough, like I said, I just posted a video today explaining what gear combos break the game, because someone else was using one of my builds and he was like, oh, your build's not very good, and I was like, absolutely not. What are you talking about? And he basically, I said, let me see your stat screen. And I looked at his stat screen. I was like, you've just picked random items. He was like, oh yeah, but these are items you recommended. And I was like, yeah, I don't order them. So that's fair of an assumption to make. But, and then I told him to change like 3 pieces of gear. And he was like, yeah, my damage is now 10 times stronger. And I was like, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But,
I do like when gear really matters. But then again, let's say, this is also just a hypothetical because I don't know how Dark Heresy is going to go. Let's say you're doing a quest line and you find a gear piece then. And let's say you are a new player, you don't do a side quest that's somewhere in the game and you don't get a piece and you are now too late to get that quest line. I understand that now it sucks that you don't get said piece. I just hope that...
I'd restart. I'd literally restart the whole game. I'd be like, no, I want it. They're like, it's not useful. I was like, I want it.
Yeah. Like, I hope, I know it's not going to be in the game, but this is just me because I just want to be able to get every item in the game at the end of the game at some point to test. I wish there was like, when you finish the game, post game, give me a vendor I can just buy all the items. Just for me to test some stuff.
You haven't got further into Rogue Trade, but can you see my stream at the moment?
Yeah.
So that's literally how the Rogue Trader system works. So you actually have vendors that you can access from your ship once you've met them in game, that basically their gear updates as you go through the acts. So you can always get it, but depending on which act you're in is how strong the gear is you have access to. And in Act 3, that's the only time you can get that gear. If you don't get it then, you can't get it. But yeah, if you look here, this is the shop menu. So these are all the vendors I've met and all the different factions and their loyalty to me or how much I've impressed them. And so they have levels of tiers that I give them. I sell them stuff that I get around the universe, and they'll let me buy certain tiers of gear depending on how rich I am. So my overall rich. So I don't actually have an expendable money resource because I'm infinitely wealthy. I own part of this galaxy. So basically, as I get my faction levels up, they'll be willing to sell me this as long as my worlds produce this amount of value.
Okay.
And that's across like all the different vendors. And yeah, but in Dark Heresy, there's actually going to be a currency system because you're actually just an acolyte. You're not like a big bag road trader who owns multiple worlds and billions of lives. You're actually just a guy working for the feds.
Yeah. Well, I hope that they bring that system back at least, where you are able to get like a faction. I do love.
Yes,
as long as they
so they've changed the way that the faction reputation works. So you can either be their ally or they can fear you. And depending on how you do those alignments depends on what I think they sell you, though that's not confirmed yet.
Well, that is fine, actually. That would make each playthrough, at least 3 different playthroughs, different.
Yeah, and there's 2 major alignments, and what they said that those alignments are going to have more story impact than what they currently do in Rogue Trader. Whereas Rogue Trader, they actually cut the storyline quests based on your alignments, besides the Heretic one. That mildly still exists. But yeah, in Dark Heresy, there's going to be a lot more reactivity to if you're a Radical or a Puritan. And, oh, shouldn't scan that yet. And it even affects what companions you can recruit and use.
Okay.
Is something they said. Now, again, they might be overselling it, but this is obviously what they said.
But then again, the cool thing is that we are now getting an alpha, which is before beta, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
There are possibilities. Well, the game will change.
Yep.
Like the way we see it. So we will be able to look at the game change in real time almost.
Yeah, and depending on player feedback, whilst they won't change the game to our whims, it will actually impact how they change it.
That's
so
nice.
so say the developers think, okay, we're not sure about this system. What do the players think? The players will hate it. Or then they'll be like, okay, fuck it, scrap it. But if they're like, well, actually the players really like it, they might be like, ooh, maybe we should keep it. So that's kind of how those talks are going to go.
I think those talks should be taken open-minded first, and I don't think the developers should overtune or undertune something just from feedback, because obviously everybody wants to be overpowered, and you can't have that.
So that's actually something I'm planning to be very careful with, because I'm no longer just some random guy, and I know that sounds a little bit egotistical, but now I'm at the point where the community knows who I am. I have to be a lot more careful about my opinions, because I don't want them to tailor the game to my personal preferences. As much as gamers do, that's not what I should use this platform for. And the fact that now that developers openly talk to me, I can't just be like, well, this is shit, we should change it because I don't like it. No, if I ever say something like that, I have to be very detailed. Like, I'm not a fan, but I can see why it's there. This is what's good. This is what's bad. Here's what I would want to happen and why. But here's the general community feedback. And as you can see, a majority of people actually don't agree with me. So I can do that. And I have to be very careful that I'm very specific when it's me saying it and when it's like community feedback.
We should, in the Discord, we should make a community feedback channel.
I probably will do that for Dark Heresy.
Yeah. So that people can just write in whatever they want and we can look at it. For me, just looking at it is quite interesting, because it will give me ideas on how to play the game as well. And maybe I get some good build ideas or whatever.
Isn't this a job for
Yeah, I agree as well. That seems like a good idea.
How much of classes and second archetypes may carry over from Rogue Trader? If you can say any at this point.
So I'm allowed to discuss everything I saw. Obviously, I actually have footage of it, but I'm not allowed to show it yet. Warrior was there, Soldier was there. I haven't seen any sign of Operative. Officer was there. And there was no sign of the DLC one, so no Blade Dancers or anything. But I've only seen 5 companions, including the new Mystic one, which is the new Psycho Tier one. But yes, the way that they're doing it has definitely changed. So previously, obviously, so say when I'm in my level up screen, when I get to... So I didn't get to see how the talents work, but I did see how specialization works. So say I get to here and I pick this ability. Instead of picking like one of these many, many abilities, there's a lot to pick from. Dark Heresy gives you specializations. So let me pick a soldier, because I was able to work out a lot more from soldier than I was from, say, officer. So say, or even arc militant here, say I've got all of these different abilities and I can see what they do. But when I look at my talents, I have access to everything and there's a lot here. What you actually have available to choose from is going to be based on your specialization. So in the actual soldier one, you don't get run and gun, and you don't get rapid fire, and you don't get concentration. You have to pick a specialization first. One of the specializations is burst fire specialist, and by picking that specialization, that's how you get the ability rapid, not just rapid fire, but the burst fire one. So, and it's rather than being an active ability where it costs 1 AP and then you shoot more, this one, your burst fires always cost 1 AP, and when you toggle on this ability, you'll get a modifier to your attack, and it will change how the burst fire attack works, but it will also increase the AP cost of it at the same time.
The good thing here that I see is it's easier to understand yourself when you're building your character what type of build you're making.
Yes, so you have less options. Yes, you pick the specialization and then you get choices based on those specializations. Of course, a min-maxer like me is still going to work out what everything is, but for a newer player, that's going to be a lot more simpler because you're not going to get overwhelmed with choice.
I think for me, since I am the one person who gets overwhelmed with those choices, and that's probably one of the reasons why I haven't played Rogue Trader nearly as much as you.
Yeah.
And I think this here is a positive thing in the game.
Yeah, look, I still think it remains to be seen, but it does seem to be like a good change.
Doubt is for the weak.
Someone Nurgle there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
But so two of the specializations I saw, one was burst fire specialist and one was movement specialist. The movement specialist got access to basically when they move near allies, it doesn't cost MP, and they got access to run and gun. And run and gun was changed. You attack twice with the same weapon, but at reduced damage. Whereas burst fire, it was a toggle on that would increase your rate of fire based on the weapon type. But at the same time, it didn't just like, it wasn't something you click once. It will apply to every burst fire in that round as long as you have it toggled on, but increases the overall cost of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being cool.
That's not mine.
Who this? Oh, it's one of my music friends. I'll give him a call later. No, that's a friend that we have conversations I wouldn't want on stream. Not anything you think it would be, but definitely stuff I wouldn't want to discuss on stream. There'll be stuff like, so I need a favor. I'll be like, oh no. Well, actually, burst fire here will probably be pretty good. No, I'll get more attacks if I do a normal attack and then I can burst. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna make some food.
Hi, man. Where are these last guys? Cole Snowball back here. Oh, back here. Okay. So the voice acting. So the demo didn't have voice acting, but I was looking at a build, not the one that we're actually getting. So the reason we're not allowed to use footage is the build that we got shown isn't representative of the build that we'll actually get in alpha. So they didn't want people to get confused by that.
That's fair.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this? I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Cool.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I know what I'm doing, usually.
If I'd landed that, I would have got an offhand attack.
How do you want to play versus kind of having everything open and end up getting stuff you don't use?
So obviously you don't get forced to use everything. It's just as you pick talents, you'll be having the options to use it, and you're going to have to choose the direction you put your build down. So there could be a chance that maybe there is actually stuff in there that you don't want, but it's kind of like psycho schools. So when you pick a psycho school, you get access to everything in that school, but it's not always going to be what is most useful.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to the next game, actually.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, I'm looking for it as well. Let me just see if I just missed anything. Finished my 15th run, realized that late game Vanguard J's Grand Choice Cassius, maybe for defense, not for usability, because Vanguard's Poopy. Grand Strategist Cassie allows you to one-turn every encounter from Act 2 onwards, if you invest right. How much class of second archetypes carry over? I don't know anything about second tier archetypes. Like, I don't even know if Arc Militant's coming back, because for all I know, Arc Militant's going to be a specialization for warrior or soldier to allow for mixed attackers. Don't know. But yeah, there was no voice acting in the demo yet, but like I said, it's not the same build as what's getting released on the 16th. It was an older one, and apparently the map was different, because the game director who was showing us, who's also the game lead, he actually had to ask on the streams, like, where do I go, because this isn't the current map, so it doesn't look familiar to me. So that was something. It's kind of more tailored to how you want to play versus having everything open. Yeah, so some companions you'll meet who should be you should meet them all earlier. So I think you meet the first sort of 4 at level 1, and then you meet 2 at level 3. So their first specializations will be picked. But they're trying to reduce the amount of late game companions. Why do you always stream when I'm ending my insomnia? I know. I just know. But I was quite keen on it. But the thing is, I got very excited when I saw it, because I was like, oh, they're getting rid of buffs. Because they haven't removed Bring It Down. They haven't removed Finest Hour. But I was like, oh, cool, they're getting rid of buffs. They finally understand that buffs break the game. I was like, yeah, that's awesome. But then I stopped and thought, and I was like, wait, they could have just tied that buff to a specialization. They could literally just be a buff specialization. Then I was like, oh, fuck, it could still be an issue. Yeah. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they're doing. Who's still alive?
I am.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Is it just... Oh, there's still the Plague Bearer. So much damage. I love that glitch. Totally off topic for the game series. Did they say anything about the Expanse game? But I'm assuming there's probably entirely different. It is an entirely different team, and I actually have full access to that. So if you are curious about the Expanse, join the Discord, ask me any questions, and I'll go find out, because I have not been reading any of the materials, but I've had just as much access to that game as I have Dark Heresy. I've just not been paying attention, because I'm going to play it, but I'm not really following the development, because whilst I like the series, I like the setting, and I'm a big fan of the whole space sci-fi setting, I haven't been following the development that closely. But yes, thank you for liking my thing. Oh, The Expanse. So do you remember, have you ever read the book The Expanse or watched the TV show?
No.
Think a not shit version of Starfield.
Oh.
Yeah. It's being also developed by Owlcap. What's Discord name? It's in the description of the video. It's Stinky's Dojo, I think.
Stinky's Dojo, yeah.
Yeah. So for legal reasons, it's not my Discord. I use my friend's Discord because I'm from the UK, and there's a lot of legal things around owning a Discord server. And Stinky was setting up a year ago to be a Warframe creator. He never bothered doing it, but because of that, I actually follow. I was on his Discord anyway, so we use his.
Yep. Hey,
Stinky's in the call with me now.
Hello.
Yeah, he does make builds. So he actually makes builds for other YouTube creators and content creators. He's just not bothered to do it for himself. Have I already done the Derelict Voidship? I don't think I have. Where is it? I blind? Oh, or was it in Averus? Did I just forget to go check? It's this system, I swear.
One thing that would be appreciated as well, I saw something today. There's sometimes I'm trying to weed out as much bots as possible in a Discord server. If you ever get a random ping from a random person on a Discord server asking for art, asking for whatever, please send me a screenshot of the message so I can weed them out.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Speaking of sci-fi games, anyone tried the PS1 game series Colony Wars? That does sound familiar. Reverend hasn't got a UK Discord license. No, I do not. There's many things that we don't have. Hey, Reverend, just found you recently. Now subscribed 100% looking for Dark Heresy. Yes. So whilst I'm not going to do as much detail as I currently do for Rogue Trader when it comes to that, I will be doing like build spreadsheets and stuff, as well as making normal content. I literally just don't have time to be able to do it for both, and I'm not successful enough to quit my job yet.
Fair. But it's also an alpha, which
And
you're
Yeah,
probably
that's going to be a lot
like at
limited.
least and you're probably also going to cover when a new bigger update comes out, going from alpha to beta.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. So, like the content will still be there in Dark Heresy, and who knows? What if he gets bit by Dark Heresy and he can't put down the game?
patience.
Yeah. Well, for people that obviously join memberships or subscribe to Twitch, I do plan to be giving all my notes. So even for Rogue Trader, I actually do have a folder of notes that I normally don't share. It's just prompts to remind me what to do in game, how to do puzzles and stuff. I can show you that if I just bring it up.
You have a cheat sheet that you made for yourself?
Yeah. It was funny enough. It was one I made live whilst I was doing the Grimdark tournament thing. So I've got a bunch of them. I've also got stuff from other communities that people have sent me. But like stuff like I obviously planned out a route. I put in all the puzzles, and it's to be fair, this ended up on the full spreadsheet because some people had saw me plan out my space route and they're like, "Hey, I want that," and I was like, "Oh, okay," and I put that in. But I'll be sharing all stuff like that. So people that do that stuff, I'll be giving it out. Oh yes, tame the pupper, not kill the pupper. That means we might need to. Do we need to drop Argenta to be able to tame that? We might need to drop Argenta. I'll see. So there, you fight a demon engine that, if you're a heretic, you can acquire said demon engine.
I am a heretic. Let's go.
Yeah.
I can get
That me. Look me.
Dog.
Yeah, I have big dog. It's going to be so scary for space combat though, because it has some abilities that can set yourself on fire.
You also have
The Emperor favors me today.
But yeah, my plan for Dark Heresy is for members, I'm going to make a new spreadsheet each month. So if you cancel your membership, you still get to keep the spreadsheet that I already sent out. But every time I send out a new one, you obviously just won't see the new link on the Discord, because I'll put it in a special channel on the Discord, so people will see it there.
Okay, so Crocian said something sick about
Just on Discord, saw some chatter about possibility of Larry announcing Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah, I would love that too. Oh, dude, that was so funny. So Stinky is from Norway, and he speaks English very well. And I've known him for going on 8 years at this point, and we talk a lot, and we meet up and we do stuff. And there was one time we were playing a game, and he's talking in perfect English, barely an accent. And then his sister just walks in and is like, "Oh, so what are you playing?" But she asked him in Norwegian. And he responds to her in flawless English, but he just adds an accent. So instead of saying Divinity Original Sin 2, he just turns to his sister and goes, "Divinity Original Sin 2." And I was like, "The fuck was that, my guy?" It was something else, because I was like, "Bro, why'd you add the accent?" Oh shit.
I swear, and I did.
Whoops. Well, I just fucked that puzzle up.
Oh no.
Back to the ship I go.
We had Grimdark, bro.
Yeah, luckily Outcat are not too punishing when it comes to removing traumas. You just run back to the ship and get rid of them. Oops.
Not in Act 0 almost.
Yeah, too, that true.
Happened to me. There's no time.
Oh, yeah, Heart Nameless.
I still have cheese, I do.
Is there a way to get Heart Nameless without taking complacency? Yeah, whatever.
I am making burgers, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
Woo.
In this tapestry of a world,
How I feel speaking Chinese sometimes. Some words are just accented in English. Yes, he does that. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna have to start learning Thai. That's gonna be fun, having to learn a second language. It can be your third?
Fourth.
Yeah, fourth.
And I also know sign language. And the fun thing is, when I learned sign language, I thought sign language was universal, like sign language.
Yeah, you didn't know it had dialects.
I have Norwegian sign language.
Yeah. Do you know if there are any downsides to using toy bots to change up your build? I was in Act 2 thinking of swapping my main character to Psyker. It doesn't change your base stats, so you've got to remember to change your base stats when you do that. So do you know, like, character creation, you pick, like, the plus 10 ballistic skill, plus 10 weapon skill? You've got to remember to change that. You should start learning Norwegian to see how well you do. Do you roll R's in Norwegian?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no way I can learn Norwegian. It's not possible.
But sometimes, in some areas in Norway,
That has to be a
you roll
visual
your
glitch.
R's with your throat.
Visual glitch, I thought so.
Some
With your
places in
throat?
Norway- With your throat, yeah.
Some choose well.
Uh.
Others choose their
Yeah,
power.
it's weird.
And me.
And
well, I'm not picky.
yeah.
I'll take one.
Yeah, that proper R roll, the thing that you can do, you meant to do with your throat, I can't do that.
Don't you trust
Any language that requires that, I can't do that. Oh, shit.
But like a lot of English speaking who learn Norwegian, they are still using the same R like you are doing, but trying to speak it in Norwegian. Like it still works.
Join me in
totally
prayer.
understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's still going to have a fat accent to it.
Oh,
I owe
you
you
will
a
never
debt.
take away your English accent in
strong.
Norwegian. Like for
Wretched
you,
trials
like
lie
we
ahead.
are up and
Guess
down
I'm
in
still
our pitch
alive.
when we're speaking Norwegian, and it's her.
Yeah, but I'll learn to do that just to make fun of you. If anything, I'll overcorrect my bit. I'll be like, oh yeah, hi, I'm a river. I'll just pretend I'm on a boat the whole time, and you'll just be like, dude, knock it off, you're embarrassing me. What do you mean, my friend? You're like, I might hit you.
But the
Like-
most fun thing in Norway is that people usually talk English like this.
Oh, yeah, it's proper funny when sometimes they do that. But...
It's and like every time we went out as well, people were they were struggling to talk to you because you had to slow down what you said so they could understand you fully because you're used to talking to me.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that I'm really sarcastic with my speech. There was only one of them that really seemed to get it. Like, there was one guy who was talking to me about black metal, and I was like, I always tried to get into black metal, but I'm not really much of an arsonist. He was like, oh, don't worry, we have special arsonist churches. And he was the first guy who got my humour, and I was like, nice. So yeah, we build special churches just to burn down for the black metal festival. It's fine.
It is good to see the people of Footfall are once again getting back on their feet. There are many common folk on the station who now will no longer need to fear that they will die of starvation.
A preemptive reduction in surplus population may have had a positive effect on the station's productivity.
You can't respec your origins or your homeworlds. You have to use Toybox to change that.
Sadly, I wonder, like you said before, where most of the companions you're going to get decently early and no late companions for Dark Heresy, as of what we know. Right?
Yeah, you are still going to get some, but
Yeah.
they said the majority will be earlier.
Yeah, and I think for changing the character build, I think that would be way better than getting something in action.
Yeah, to be fair, so a couple of other YouTubers have misreported this. So they said that you would still have locked builds where companions had their specializations up to certain levels picked. But I asked a direct question saying, is it possible, even if you lock the home world and certain specifications for certain story reasons, is it possible you can give us access to the rest of the build? Like, say you're saying at level 6, we need this specialization. Just lock that. Let me choose 1 to 5. You pick level 6, and let me choose 7 to 20. I'm fine with that. And they said that that's something that they're willing to have discussions with me about at a later date. But a couple of other YouTubers have reported it, saying like, "Oh, that's actually how it's going to work," and that's not what happened at all.
Reading damage to bulk.
This galaxy is my playground.
When you make a hamburger, this is actually a question for everybody as well. When you guys make a hamburger, do you make it with or without cheese?
Depends if you like cheese.
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, you want to know if the audience uses cheese or not? Yeah, Stinky's probably away from his microphone because I think he's cooking and eating.
And
That is true. I am.
Hello, I was hoping in your infinite wisdom and immeasurable knowledge. I do not have either of those. I'm literally sat here drinking rum. Was the fastest skill build to get Sword of Faith. I wasted 5 points factor trying to respec Heinrichs. When do I get it on Heinrichs? By the way, Sword of Faith is a terrible ability. It's actually the worst ability in the game. So just make sure you set your expectations. But I think the best way to build it is Assassin, because it's the only way to boost the damage, because otherwise the damage is more than disappointing. Where's my Heinrich Sword of Faith build? So my Psi Assassin build, I kind of get it at level 30. And I think that's close to the earliest you can do it, because you need Hammer of the Emperor, you need Sword of Faith, and I think you need Psychoterminus. So I think 30 is the first ability where you can actually get it. But I could be wrong. Also, I need to make sure that I am following... Someone called Tactical Fanatics followed me on Twitch. I should say thank you. And as for regular screen pop-ups, I need to set up my Twitch and my YouTube alerts properly, because I don't see the alerts. However, I do see donations now. I made sure to turn that on because I felt so fucking bad when I found out people sent me money and I did not know. I was, oh, yeah, that felt bad. Dude, I found out, so do you know... Okay, so for a lot of people who watch my videos, you'll know that nearly every single character is called Nathan, because one of the things you can't change is your character name when you change your builds through Toybox, so that every build is called Nathan. Nathan's a friend of ours who's a US Marine who's done multiple tours of Iraq. Really, really nice guy. 5 years ago, he sent me $200 for my birthday, and he sent it on Twitch. Now, I was streaming at the time, did not see the alert, and back then, I didn't have an affiliate of Twitch, so that was sat in a special donation thing I'd set up, and there was $200 sat in there for 5 years, and I never said thank you. I literally found out a month ago, and I was like, dude, you sent me like $200 for my birthday 5 years ago. I've just received it. Thanks so much. He was like, dude, I've been so mad all this time that you didn't say anything. I was like, oh no.
Also, you got a Norwegian question from Lunaria Revan. You tried to pronounce the thing.
I don't know how to say the O. So, Sørst? Seriøst. Hoveden kan noen spise burger uten. I think he's asking you about how you make your burgers. He's asking you if you had spice to your burger.
No, he asked if how can people seriously eat it without cheese?
Ah,
yeah.
How was my verden?
I liked it. It was pretty good. You had spice in it. You had spice in the accent.
Yeah, I always liked the rasp that Ulfar's voice actor. So something. Oh, actually, no. Wait, no. I don't think that's public. Never mind. I was about to give you a tidbit about Ulfar's voice actor, but then I just suddenly realised I don't think that's public, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up and just pretend I didn't say anything.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, exactly. I'm legally blind, legally deaf. Actually, I should pay attention. What's the order? Logis, Servitor. Okay, so these fuckers are gonna go, and then which Servitor? You bastard. Okay. So Abelard I should put here. We're going to need side cover from here. Argento, I kind of want you here to double stack the buff. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So, what's my turn order? So, Argenta's going to go early. I just realised... Oh, well, actually, Opium's in a pretty good spot, but I do kind of want to hit this as well.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
70%'s not bad. Okay, it's literally...
A genius work. Oh, a wicked thought.
I generally thought I'd do more to that, but considering it's got fairly good armor, that's not too bad. Jack the Flesh 3 coming in there. Sounds a bit like a dialect there. If I'm going Psi Assassin on player character, do I just create a Santic Warrior and follow the same build? Yes. Yeah, you just won't have the Biomancy stuff. Okay, with that... Actually, I can finish that guy. Yes, we have plenty. Should have probably moved so I could have got that as well.
If I may,
Yes,
isn't
fuck
this a
your
job
armor.
for the serfs?
With that in mind, we're probably not going to be there for a pen,
Do
but
not dare
Pascal,
ask.
however, will probably use that. Nice. Nice.
So what are everybody else's plans for the alpha without the knowledge of what's going to be in it?
Rejoice in battle.
My plan, I'm going to play on the hardest difficulty because there is no other way. And number 2, probably something with a short-range gun.
So, okay, I already know that we actually get pre-made builds for this one. So, I don't know how many options we have. So I don't think it's just like one, you have to be this guy, but I think it'll be like, here's 1 of 3 people you can pick from.
Then I'll find 1 of 3 that's going to be my main.
Yeah. And you only start level 3. I don't know what level that the alpha will go up to. I'm hoping it will be all of Act 1.
Schemes within schemes.
I would at least wish to get up to level 5 or 6. That'd be, so you can at least get like the huge level up for 1.
Yeah.
It would be sick, this is me wishful thinking, it would be sick if they slowly opened up more of the game as the alpha and beta went on until the full release.
Beta yes, alpha no. I actually asked about that.
Oh.
So we're only going to see hotfixes in the alpha, and then any big changes will come in beta. But someone told me that apparently some of the changes that happened from alpha to beta for Rogue Trader were fucking huge. And some people said that they actually ruined the game, that the game was better in alpha because it was a much smaller scale. And they just over-tuned everything, apparently. I obviously can't confirm, but that's what I was told.
But now we have a chance to make the game into the best game.
Exactly.
But I think it's funny that all of your builds are called Nathan.
Yeah, that's fuck all I can do about that as well. I hope he finds it funny as well. You've been immortalized forever.
At your beck and call.
Imagine if, because of your character, Nathan gets a item or something in the next game.
Yeah, that'd be
And the
funny.
developers think it's from you, but it's not.
Yeah, they like I've had to say on a lot of my videos, my name is not Nathan, just so you're aware. Just so everyone's aware, that is not my name.
That is funny. I would love that, especially for Nathan. I'd be like, yo, look at the game you don't play. This is you. The developers made you.
Dude, it'd be so funny if he got into the game because of that. It's like, oh shit, I'm in the game.
You have to play now.
Yeah.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Hey, you can't not play now, like, it's you in the game. But, sorry, where was I? Side Assassin, yep, we talked about that. Probably, yeah, it might be a lot of bugs. I went Wrath of the Righteous kick, so it's been a minute since I played Rogue Trader. I was thinking of doing a pre-speedy build, or your Swashbuckler. Can't decide if I want to do the first. So I'm actually running through with the Swashbuckler build myself, but I'm using a gun in the offhand. It's a lot of fun. The Priest one as well, it's good, but obviously it's the same gimmick as any other Priest build.
You know what
Weapons real name Nathan.
You know what I think is the biggest compliment you can get from, like, let's say you love a game, like you do with Rogue Trader. I think the biggest compliment you can get as either a creator or someone in the space is to get either a voice line or something made that you have been in contact with.
Yeah.
Be it a line you said on a stream or a small side character that means nothing for anyone else, but you just know that somewhere you are in a corner
Yeah, so
doing nothing.
they did that. Co-Carnage is actually one of the player voices in this game. Stinky?
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
sick.
yeah. So he's actually one of the player voices. It's the Daring Male, I think. He's a streamer. Not someone who's actually like obviously dedicated in space. He's a generalist streamer, but yeah, he obviously covers these sorts of games. So yeah, he's one of the voices. But yeah, no, that'd be amazing. I said to them for ages, by the way, if you wanted to for DLC 3 add a default pyromancer warrior, we could name after me. I've got an avatar and everything.
Please.
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 I wants to be in game.
I want to also be in lore. Henry Cavill, play me.
Yeah, Henry Cavill, play me on stream. To be fair, I've not been in the gym for 3 months. So if you actually look at my old streams, my arms are about half the size what they were from 3 months ago. Because a friend tore my bicep and my forearm at the same time. I just started back at the gym today. And one of the reasons why I'm doing that is I know it's not going to happen, but there's always a chance that maybe if it takes off, Henry can be like, hey, I watch your Rogue Trader videos. You want to come back to my show? I was like, yeah, I'll die as a guardsman. That sounds great. Like, I love that. I am perfectly happy to die. Alright, let me get the chat back up.
I am getting summoned, man.
Oh, okay, yeah, where are you going? Who's summoning?
Someone wants me to play CS.
No,
Yeah.
you're hanging out with me now. Yeah, okay, I'll speak to you later, have fun.
The Emperor sets my veins. Never doubt me.
Daring Male is not a professional voice actor. Funny, I use them all the time. Yeah, I think it's Co-Carnage. I think that's the one, Daring. Yeah, the actual main voice is Co-Carnage, yeah.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
You need to be more here, don't you? Alcat really nice to their fans right here. Yeah, but to be fair as well, one of the community managers asked my address because apparently they're sending me something and a bunch of other creators, so we're all keen to find out what they're sending. Honestly, when they first asked me, I said, it's not just going to be Starrock who's going to turn up my house and punch me in the face for causing him more workers. So I was like, I don't know if I want that.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who goes first? Argenta's always killing it on the initiative.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, I did need to shoot you, didn't I? Shit. Wow, I fucked that.
What if a genius?
Ooh, that did so little damage. Wow, you have a lot of armor. Between the Commissar Officer and the Navy Gundarts, which have you found more fun picking between them? So they're completely different playstyles. Obviously, Commissar Officer is a gunslinger buff-based build, but it can do fairly respectable damage, whereas, the Gundarter is just pure obscene insanity. So, yeah, they're very different, but they're both very fun. So it depends. Do you want to be more support with hybrid melee, or do you want to be all-out balls-to-the-wall damage? So that's what you got to decide.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Would be happy random bar customer 43 and have Henry Cavill show. Exactly.
Duty go hand in hand.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. The Emperor.
She's so strong. She's so strong. Fuck.
This is unacceptable.
Yeah, it looks good.
As the Emperor indicated, the enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Running binary code light. Request approved. The
Pretty good.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Abelard's getting some bullied. Ooh. Leave him alone. Right, I do need to still take out this bloody thing. There we go. My angling is not very good here. What about you? That's better. I could have actually used this to reposition. Didn't think about it. Jay, please give Abelard a turn. He is getting bullied fiercely.
I can do that with the right
Cool.
incentive.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, no crits? Oh, but he knocked them both down. Since you always complain, I tell you late. Revan, early reminder, do not fight the doggo. Yes, tame the doggo. Yes. I'm aware this time.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me.
Ah, no crit. As for Mr. Lard.
I will do my duty.
Oh, that did a lot more than I was expecting there.
At your beck and call. Victory! You a
Oh.
target.
Oh.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Knockback damage. Ooh.
I have read tomes of
Oh damn, he's
military
got a
tactics.
weapon debuff on him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Indeed. It will be done.
Nice.
At your beck and call.
I'll show you why
Victory
navigators
is
are
imminent.
feared.
I took care of this one.
Very good.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Very nice. And killing it. Yeah, so Daring Breach, by the way, is gone in Dark Heresy. I just know sometimes Dogmat Companions stop you. I believe in the next area they do that. Yes. But apparently not in this one.
It will be done.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. Faith without doubt is worthless. I'll do it.
Really? We hit a blood pack.
Doubt is for the weak. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Also, would not recommend Tame the Doggo unless you have Unholy Ages from the DLC. I believe we do. I thought we did. I don't know where to check. Flagship, take it easy. I swear we got Unholy Ages. I remember getting it. But I'm not seeing it here. It's normally, that's post abilities. I blind? I don't see it. I specifically remember us getting it. That's what I was saying. I don't see it.
They will see.
Oh, but by the way, so we're currently up to like 6 people watching. If you have any questions about the first hour of Act 1 that I saw for Dark Heresy, I am allowed to discuss it. I can't show anything I saw, but I can tell you everything that these people saw. So I can paint you a picture for you to imagine. So yes, there might actually be questions that I can answer that I didn't specifically cover in the video because I didn't think to cover them, if that also helps. Right, again, I'm going to quickly pop off Abelard's little health damage. Ship buff. Yeah, apparently we do have ship buff. Oh, actually, yes, I can go have a bath and get the buff on the ship. You are right. Weird. Let's make this boss even easier. We'll go say a prayer in the temple as well. It's under ship buffs and not character buffs. Oh. Where I was blind. So I'm guessing... nope. Here we go, all features. There we go, unclean ages. Yeah, look at you, smart people. By the way, I'm going to have that annoying screen tear thing for a couple of minutes. The bathing strat goes up. Yep. And obviously with DLC 2, you get the coffee strat. Like, yeah, I would love extra agility for my next combat. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Is there anyone oh, the Centauric, so you can watch me in the bath. I mentioned archetypes now having specs. The specs inside Mystic Psych are disciplines from Rogue Tree or something else. So, the one that I saw for Mystic is he was a sanctioned psychopyromancer, and he had the ability Assail and one ability he wasn't using, which I assume was his origin ability. But at level 3, he could do Firestorm, which was a 2 AP AoE Vortex spell, which was it was a 4x4, so it was pretty fucking big. It was about all this area here. And yeah, he was spamming the shit out of it, and it seemed to get stronger as Veil degradation increased. So that was very interesting to see. And so obviously I think he's gone into a blasting spec or something. Now, I don't know if we'll get to choose the specs ourselves or we'll be locked with a spec. That will remain to be seen. But yes, the new Psyker is called Saros. The picture that we saw previously is not his portrait picture. It was just one that they had, which is why they hadn't revealed him yet. Oh, not chapel. I need to go to the shrine. But yeah, so the Catachin Jungle Fighter, that was his origin, and he obviously had a burst fire spec. And the Medicae was another soldier, and she had a movement spec, which is how she got the ability run and gun.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
I remember that given a buff. It didn't seem to. A Strength to Gale gets torn might be a talent and not normal. Potentially, that could be something he specialised into. But the way Perils worked was different. It didn't proc when he cast the power. When he was at above a certain threshold, so say 15, which is what it is for Rogue Trader, when it came down to his main turn, a Peril triggered then, and he did an AoE on himself that killed his allies. So I was like, oh shit, the Psycho exploded. How quickly did the enemy morale drop in the fights? It was literally the final alive. So as they killed the second to last enemy, that's when their morale dropped. But individually, their morale can drop further. So in like round 2, he dropped their commander's morale and he started shooting his own men. But he didn't deplete the enemy's team morale until literally there was only one person left alive. Thanks for your content. Just been learning the game mechanics from them. Just created myself a problem though. No idea which of the 5 characters I started to actually play through now. That is a problem I can't help with because restart itis is a thing.
I am the rogue threat.
When the faithful are idle.
Blah, 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 blah. Bad, Argento. Dings it.
Onward. Never doubt me.
Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's try and tame the pet. Argento, you better be cool about this. Hello! What's up? I'm pretty good. How you doing? Did you find out the Veil Deck power up was on purpose or not? Don't know. Obviously, I didn't get a chance to see the specializations on all of them. Actually, I can't show you, but I did sneakily take screenshots. Let me just double check to see if I did catch it. Look at all this stuff I'm not allowed to share. So yeah, Wayseeker's an origin on the Aldari Wayseeker. That's also his archetype and his origin. And he took dual weapon specialist, and he is a telekinesis psyker, which is a Lathea. The Acolyte was a combat morale specialist, and he was an officer, and his origin was Imperial Noble. He had Righteous Dynasty and Air of Authority were his talents. But yes, that's what I'm saying. He took a morale debuff specialization. I wonder if you can get a buff specialization. Yep, Sarrow was a sanctioned pyromancer, and he took attack debuff specialist. He has both pyromancy and telekinesis, so he actually has 2 again. He was a mystic and a sanctioned pyromancer. He had Guide of the Immaterium and something called LIP. I don't know what LIP does. That might be like a placeholder. But Guide of the Immaterium, that could be why his powers increased as his veil went on. Then obviously the soldier was a Cherugan. She took firearm mastery, and she also had tactical movement specialist. She used a flamer and a shotgun. Yeah, so that's what she had there. Obviously Haymar was the Catachin jungle fighter. He had burst fire specialist, and he had heavy weapon proficiency and firearm mastery. So he had heavy weapon proficiency by level 3. So he was a heavy gunner pretty early on. I did get to see the new skills. I still don't know what. So there's 4 agility talents, and one of them is still under LOP. I don't know if that's just a placeholder or what that actually means, but it is one that she's actually boosting. Maybe it's their new defensive talent. I'm not sure. Don't know. I refuse to believe that is intentional. Is the Psychomystic the Aldari guy? So the Aldari guy is the Wayseeker. The Psychomystic is Saros. He's the one from the screenshots that I showed from Gamescom in my Gamescom video, the Pyromancer from that. Again, no fighting, only taming. Yes. Revan, if you tame it, the Forge Fiend won't even spawn in. Neat. As the demon leaves the Forge Fiend shell behind to play around in your enhanced battery. Oh, cool. Yeah, the Cherugan. Oh, Surgeon. Cherugan is pronounced Surgeon. Okay. I'll trust you, but you're wrong about Miraz High, because I got that checked and I was right. It's not Miraz She, it was Miraz High. Starrock told me off for that one. He was like, actually, it's Miraz High. And I was like, oh shit, my bad. Give me teleport cloak. Requires, oh, that one's dogmatic. Requires heretical kill him. Ah, let's find out what he's been trying to hold back. Don't open it. Challenge the entity to a duel. Force the entity to become a servant on your ship. Demonic presence. The flagship's lance weapons bay is possessed by a demon. Whenever the flagship's lance hits an enemy, the ship's hull has a 50% chance to start the interval fires on that ship. However, when no enemy ship is suffering from internal fires, the demon's violent need to ignite the internal fires on the flagship. Oh no. Oh, so we don't get the battle. Oh. Since when is Cherugan pronounced like surgeon? Luna could be fucking with me. I don't know. Could be fucking with me. There's a meme on my channel that the Englishman playing the Russian-made English franchise pronounces all the Russian names incorrectly, and half the time I do, and then I correct it, and the other half I correct it, and it turns out I was right all along. So don't know. Did I get less EXP? Don't know. I'm pretty sure Luna's absolutely fucking with you, son of a bitch. I'm just going to call her the metagay. Liz, you fuck everyone. Funny. Off to Dargonis, I guess. Oh, that's a question. Do I have fighter base? Did I do that? I have done that. Cool. Alright, I'm going to quickly main menu just to see if it fixes the veil tear. But yeah, it was very interesting what I did see in the combat. Like, I don't think I stress this enough, but cover made burst fire seemingly do fuck all. So when the lady used the flamer, she was able to damage them around the cover with the flamer, but the guy who was using the burst fire, Hamar, so Epitome? I need to read her name. But yeah, when she used the flamer, it seemed to bypass the cover, but when he used his burst fire, it absorbed every hit of it, and it had its own health bar. So, yeah. I've googled the phonetic thingy. Chirurgic. Fuck. Fuck right up. I don't trust you on that one.
We are looking at how to pronounce these words in medical terms, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel. How do you say it? Chirurgeon. Chirurgeon. Stress on the second syllable.
Chirurgeon. I don't trust it. That seems like bullshit. God, why did my grandfather have to die? He would have been able to tell me that he was a linguist. Fuck. He could have told me. I don't trust shit. I don't trust no one on this. A good chance you're correct, Chirurgeon, but yeah. Chirurgeon. All I have to do is say it wrong in the video, and I'll get 1,000 people telling me how I've done it wrong. Ooh, heretical points. Yes, please. Oh. Oh. Yes. That should help offset my lack of heretical points. Hotbed of Xeno Heresy. Yes. Let's go do that. Will you stream the Expanse Alpha as well? Yes, I will. Even if no one watches, I'll stream that just for me. I like I said, I have the books, not bothered to read them because I'm a dumbass, but I do mean to read them, and I did like the TV show. I thought it was pronounced scone. Yeah, it's pronounced that you put the jam after the cream, so cream then jam. That's how you pronounce that. Filthy animals. So basically, every person on the planet pronounces this completely differently. There's so many times that where it just comes out completely differently. Like I said, at this point, people are just fucking with me. Me personally. Them pirates. The book's far better than the show. You won't regret it. Yeah, nice. To be fair, I did feel like the show skipped a lot because sometimes there'd just be shit happening. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? But apparently they've actually got like actual astronauts involved when it comes to representing the mechanics in game. So that sounds pretty fucking dope. Cool. You're on fire, so now we're not going to get fucked by that. Oh, that's the point. We need to turn on our special macro cannons. If we hard swing this, we can get the fighters out. And if I pop this here, you can't move. So I missed it. Which books are you talking about? Oh, The Expanse. Yeah, that should be fun. Okay, that should stop him shooting at me. Oh, we popped both of them. Ah, dude, the internal fires should catch them. That's pretty fucking funny. Oh no. More wings. Nice. Okay, I'm liking this burning thing stopping people fleeing. That's pretty fucking funny.
Another victory for the Von Valancius dynasty.
The series also finishes just over halfway through the overall book story. Ah, cool. That's the point. Was there any better stuff I could have been using? I did not check that. I also forgot to change my shields. I was meant to switch to blast shields. Forgot. Salt plane's good. Yeah. Those are plasma. I want to stick with macro. Do I have any better lances? No. We need this. If you don't have that, you can't launch fighters. Let's go. Also, here's a fun fact. The chance you burn is on every weapon you have, but the penalty is only for your lancers. Interesting. And the series also finishes just over halfway through the overall book story. Yeah, oh yeah, we did that. But yeah, there's a good chance I actually could get early access as well. They've not confirmed it, but we never knew. I thought Stinky had sent me a message, but it was just him leaving the call. Yes, I will need to check into the Expanse stuff as well. I'll do that after stream. But yeah, I'll have a little look to see what they've given. So we've been given access to a bunch of marketing tools. Actually, I might be able to check that now. So I think I might be allowed to. Let me check. Publishing news. Oh no, it's developer, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so they've just released a dev diary, which is pretty cool. That stuff for... Oh, funny enough, I'll probably be playing Starfinder Afterlight, because I got invited to some calls for that as well, so I'll probably be sent early access to that. I was sent a press kit for the Expanse as well. I just don't know where I left it. Not dev kit, sorry, press kit. Alright, I'll check for it later. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sat here forever trying to find it. You'll be swapping to the fire-resistant shields once you get them from Solomon's first area, and ever taking... Oh, no. So, in 1.5, I actually damaged the Heartless, and I actually got the Drukhari shields, but in later runs I didn't damage them, and I haven't got the Drukhari runs, so I don't know if you're meant to blast it to get the Drukhari shields. Don't know. Oh, I've still got the well-deserved rest.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Show them no mercy.
And pop our blood out of the way, actually, because I'm going to be doing the blast here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. It's a prayer.
So much damage. Fire resistant plating. Ah, yes. I don't know English, but your guides have helped me. What builds would you recommend for heretic heretic career? I want to use the edge of the air conceivable. Probably the Firestone army build. That's a very fun one. That's what I actually built it for. Though the chances are that you explode and die very, very high.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We bore him.
What if? Oh. Flames! Another one.
I could run and gun, but for now, actually, I'm going to stick with warp fire.
Another one is shattered.
Hold on. Out of my way.
Ooh, Abelard took a lot of damage there.
What you've got.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Not bad.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Oh damn, we're going to be doing some damage.
Faith will learn you can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. You, my Emperor, eradicated. As the Emperor, I refuse.
Now let's pop her out of the way before this guy comes running up.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
There's a bit of an incentive to get that done ASP. The Flame playing Doom with the Heartless. Yeah, I'll probably go do that soon. I'll go do Dark Honest, then I'll head off to do that. Ah, you bitch, knocked her down.
My duty.
Ah, cool, she didn't get knocked down.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done.
Ah, they all died. Oh, my friend's dead. So let's get a charge.
Follow my lead. On you attack.
Oh, damn.
At your second call.
I love Get Off Me so much. It's so stupid.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running binary override.
Oh, hello, Aaron. Thank you for subscribing over on Twitch. I've got the alerts up now. I see it happen. Oh, damn.
My valve function successfully terminated. Running by vulnerability analysis successful. Request approved.
I thought I would have been able to see her, didn't I? Ooh. So,
Don't get too cocky.
Shattered foes!
now if I remember, I haven't run and gunned on her yet.
I can do that with the right
Nice.
incentive.
I hadn't.
Genius at work. Schemes within
Oops.
schemes.
Oh well, save for later.
A new note in discord and melody. A wicked thought.
Oh, why not, Jay? This time, however,
Am I getting
we
paid
press the
for this?
advantage. No crit still. Oh. If anything, Argenta should get some revenge.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, Gil, you're about to be in suffering.
In righteous fury.
Say hello to my full burst. Yep, yep.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
What angle would be best here?
Guided by faith.
Oh, my shots were too good.
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Jesus Christ. By the way, friend, I don't know how to tell you this, but more shots. I won't call death in 2 hits suffering, as it's relatively quick for a quick death. Yes. Oh, so Luna, don't know if you watched the video, but they're changing the way some interactions work in the next one. So when it comes to bolters, they're actually going to do more damage to health, but I don't know if there's any armor pen, because I would like to think that there'd be armor pens. So say they have like 20% armor pen and you do 10 damage, 2 of that damage will go to health damage, and then they would get the damage buff that it does to direct health. But I've seen no evidence of armor pen in the beta yet, but sorry, the alpha. But at the same time, you got to remember it was a low level, so don't know. Oh damn, another flame shotgun. Yes, please.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yeah, 162 damage on that single shot. It hurts. It hurts us then. Unstable flamer. This weapon has 2 special area attacks with different types of effects. Okay. Wide cone flamer that additionally sets targets and the owner on fire, applying 10 burn. Cool. All creatures in line of sight dealing fire damage and inflicting burning. So that one sets us on fire too. It's funny. I might actually use this. And we also got Gunslinger Helm. Very nice. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. That's also fine. Oh, actually, that's the point. Abelard. Which better? This one. Why is what bolt is your road trader carrying there? It is the Imperial Pride. It is the one that you get from the quarantine area on Footfall. So yeah, he went out and got his COD weapon skins. Well, she did. This is a Pyromancer weapon. The Unstable Flamer is for Pyro Living Flame build. Interesting. Oh yes, because you set yourself on fire, so that's orchestrate. It's free orchestrate. Thank you for the Twitch follow, Gruss. I'm not even risking mispronouncing that. But yes, for the people over on Twitch, yeah, it's obviously most people out of the 6-6 watching are on YouTube, so it's going to be a little bit quiet. But I will, if you obviously chat, I will speak, and if people reply to you on YouTube when I mention your message, I'll obviously pass that over. Probably level up Hoinrix whilst we're here. Oh, and yes, I can give the Medicae item to Cabela. Oh, I do have the Dimensional Traveler Cloak. Can't use it yet. I will get towards that. Carrying the Imperial Pride as a heretic, the urge to purge is insufferable. Insatiable, it can't stop me. I've got the Anvar Chainsword on at the moment. That's cool. Heinrich, you can take the Adaptive Gloves. That's going to help you some. we got anything new to give you? 5% hit chance. Well, yep, that works. That also works for melee, something I often forget. Though, well, that can help with his dodge, because it lowers enemy dodge reduction, but only in melee. Chances are he's going to parry them anyway. As for Argenta, I could technically have her the blessed bolt casing, because she's getting a lot of single shot attacks. And then we can move this over to here. I airlocked Idra, didn't I? That was purely by mistake as well. I didn't mean to chuck her out the airlock on her quest. By the way, I'm on a heretic run, so the unsanctioned psych is getting kicked out the airlock. It's like, what? Kibella. Ah, does it hurt? Sweet. Lord Xenos. So she's ready to go into Jakari weapons. And we are using my Arc Militant Duelist build for Heinrichs. So he'll get the fencing boots eventually. Level 23, athletics and flash fire. Very nice. I find it funny that the only time he accidentally kicks out the airlock is on the heretical red. I was skipping through the dialogue so quick as well. I was like, ah, fuck. Yeah, it was not intentional. It's funny to say it was, but it really wasn't. We got Druzen experience. Nice. I like that. This mine. I'm Rex. 10% dodge and uncover, 5% dodge and parry against melee attacks. The agility is nice. Ooh, it's actually worse though for that. Kibella, you get your starting chess piece back. Headhunter. Right, no one's using Psychic Body Glove because we accidentally kicked her out the airlock, didn't we? Fool! You fool! Do you know what's going to be fun? Is Dark Heresy. I'm not going to be skipping anything because I'm going to be like, what does it mean? What does it mean? Oh. Yes, we skip dialogue. I have never fumbled dialogue as hard on on regular runs as I do on a Grimdark run. And there have been times I've made mistakes that I've wanted to save scum. I'm like, no, we're streaming now. We can't save scum. We can't save scum. We stream it. But no, I'm quite keen on Dark Heresy because a lot of the systems I saw do look good, but I was only seeing a very, very small snippet. So obviously stuff that breaks Rogue Trader's system that I think they could improve on could still exist, and I'm just not aware yet. But I did speak to the director about how they were... I accidentally kicked Idra out the airlock during her personal quest. I didn't mean to. I was skipping through dialogue and I picked the wrong option. That was a whoopsie daisy. She was escorted out to the nearest airlock. He was the exact wording, yes. So Idra is just floating somewhere as a possessed person in space. In space. Nice, we're going to get a double booster. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. I'm already liking some of the companions a little bit more for Dark Heresy. Punch the woman in the face? Oh, no. Did we get anything? No. No bad being late. You airlocked Idra. Yeah, we did that last stream. That was a mistake. I was skipping dialogue and we accidentally airlocked her. Thread, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Floating into the madness. Actually, the requiremator could be quite good on our build. 5 to evasion. Actually, unpenetrated is increased by 4%, but does not inflict the burning effect. I don't need the burning effect. I could use that. Blocks good tidings. What's good tidings give? All allies get dogmatic rank critical hit chance. So 6%. Do I really care about 6%? Oh, 10 cells. That's actually quite a long line. You know what? I'm going to try it. I don't use flamers enough. Yeah, so funny enough, one of the first quest givers that we got to see in the tech demo was a member of the Ordo Xenos, and the first contact she sends you to is a fucking Aldari, and I was just like, this is what we're looking for, and he's working for us. I think I found the alien. Suffer not the aliens. I thought that's on the door. That was on the door. But yes. Needle rifle, cool. But yeah, so literally the first contact that you're working with in the Inquisition is another Xenos. So yeah. Oh, shuriken catapult. No upgrades. What would space Balthasar Gelt say? Yeah, it's interesting. Obviously, we don't know much about the story yet, but I imagine the prologue has us suffering under the Tyrant Star and then us wanting to like go out and investigate it. And Act 1's going to be about having to prove ourselves to get on the Tyrant Star investigation. But obviously, I didn't see the prologue, so I don't know. But the introduction for Lafar, or whatever his name is, I forget already. It was actually really cool. It was really cool. Yeah, there was a lot of thought put into it. The introduction for Cog was fucking hilarious because he literally grabs a hive scum and he does the Hulk smash where he starts beating him into other people. It was pretty dope. So the Ogryn gets very well represented as an Ogryn. Hello, Slandered. How you doing? Yes, I'm looking forward to putting myself to Septima. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some of those interactions as well. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see, because obviously the alignment system looks like it's going to be based on different shades of the Inquisition. So I don't know if that's technically an evil path, because it's, it's radical or dogmatic. And both of them are technically... Ah, sweet, we got it. Yeah, they're both technically for the Inquisition. Do I need Resolve? No, but Jay kind of does, though I could use Resolve. Heinrichs especially could, actually. That's pretty sweet. Boneheads aren't stupid. They're just simple. Cog has neutral augments. I think he is a bonehead, by the way. I need my personal Ogryn. Yes, you meet him very early. You meet him at level 3. Yeah, well, to be fair, because you could technically say that Xavier in this is a radical because he's obviously working with Xenos and stealing Xenos tech and all sorts of nonsense. 5,000 rep with the Drusians. Fuck, we've lost Idra's options. God damn it. Ooh, I hope losing Idra didn't lock us out of Spirit Drape. Fuck, that could have happened. Oh no, we could have maybe locked ourselves out of Spirit Drape. Ooh, dogmatic, gross. Oh! Yes, we want this. We want this. This is nice. Argentina, some people call you. So, let's have a look at the... So, Umpen still says 5, but you're meant to be +4? What fuck? We'll have to see, I guess. Actually, looks pretty cool. Oh, dude, yeah. If it is actually part of Idra's Spirit Drape, that'd suck. Yeah, Slandered, how you doing, my good sir? I accidentally airlocked Idra, and I think that's going to bite me in the butt. Oh, yes, Kyrugian sets, yes. we checked, didn't we? Jürgen. Oh, dude, that just reminded me of bloody Highlander, the Kurgan. Hello, ladies. Fantastic film. Retrieve the delegation. Let's go see your buddies. Do you always play on Unfair, Revan, from the very beginning? Yes, from the very beginning. I'm actually playing on Grimdark Unfair. So, funny enough, so the guy who actually bought me the game is the guy whose Discord that I use, and he was in the stream earlier, and I played the game blind on Daring, and I was like, oh, this game's too easy, and he was like, dude, I didn't buy you that game so you could play on Daring, you restart on Unfair, so I'm in Act 2, and he made me restart the entire game on Unfair, so, but yeah, difficulty, Unfair, we got Grimdark on. So yeah, Stinky Skills is he not only bought me the game that set me on the journey, he also set me on the journey to be a min-maxer, because I wasn't a CRPG player. Like, I'd played Baldur's Gate 3 once, that was it. The last proper MMO I played was 10 years ago, though I did play a little bit of New World, but New World was more Dark Souls-ish than CRPG, I would say. Making restart it. Dude, he was like, I bought you that game. You'll play how that went. I think I said something like, bro, you can't buy me skydiving lessons and tell me when I'm allowed to pull the parachute. Like, but I did restart anyway. My first playthrough was Daring as well, and then Hard, then Unfair. He knows. So you've never played Pillars of Eternity? No, I haven't. It is on my list. Actually, is it on my... I think it might actually be on my wish list as well. Or have I actually bought it? I do obviously buy things and not pay attention. Nope, it's on my wish list. I haven't got around to it. I have been stuck playing this game. I am here. And Cormac, how you doing? Revan never ever picked up Wrath of the Righteous. No, I have Wrath of the Righteous. I was an original backer. I was part of the Kickstarter for both Pathfinder and Wrath of the Righteous. No, I have both of them. I mean, I haven't played Wrath yet, but I have both. See, we do. haven't played it, but it's there. I've also got Kingmaker. Yeah. I just hadn't got round to it. I actually played a lot of mods of Call of the Wild for Kingmaker. Min-max and Baldur's Gate 3 is so useless. Game's too easy, everything. Yeah, so I min-max to get my builds online early, because a lot of people, they build their builds for level 12, and that never made sense to me. But I want to do stuff where I can, as soon as I meet enemies, I kill them. Like, that guy's got the 20 DR. If I'm beating him that first time, I'm not coming back later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Who's going first? Oh, me. So that means I need to... Ah, fuck. Abelard, you're in the way. Buzzard.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What if...
Why do I have 2 attacks? What happened? I mean, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouse, but okay.
A genius at work. Claims. Another one.
I know I have another attack. Heretic 2. Duh. Duh. Hello, my love. How are you doing? Ah, is this spiked? Yes. More alcohol. Spiked hot chocolate with whipped cream. Absolutely fantastic. This is why we love the lady.
What if...
Yeah, I was wondering why the fuck I had so much XP and attacks there, and yeah, it was my literal ability.
Another flame painted black.
But yeah, I want my build to be online by like level 6 in Act 1 sometime. Pillars of Eternity is amazing. Yeah, I'll probably get around to it as well. And yeah, when it gets turn-based mode. I used to actually play a lot of real-time games because I used to play the Star Wars MMO PvP exclusively. So that's why I had a good understanding of like min-maxery.
A wicked, predictable townful.
But as you can see, Revan's a min-maxer and we one-turn encounters. With one character technically, Cassia helped, but it was all her. Fortress World passive triggered. The first attack was free AP. How? I hadn't... Unless it was still from the last combat? That'd be something to check.
Hi.
Oh, she says hi. She saw that in chat. I was about to say... I was about to deliver the message. I'm already a single class meme. I do know what I'm... But yes, lots of people saying hi. But yes, she's a wonderful lady, helps support me, helps do artwork for the channel, and she's the reason I make shorts as well. So if anyone hates shorts, you blame her. It was her idea.
Everyone loves your shorts. What are you talking about?
They do get more views than my regular things. I don't think it counts though. I think it's because obviously YouTube forces it down your face on the randoms. No, because it doesn't carry over between combat. Weird. Weird. Does switching between area and burst attack counts Arc Militant? Yes. Yes, it does. Yep, that's yeah, that's exactly how the archetype works. Don't remember what talent I take. We check my own spreadsheet. So level 24. Oh, familiar kickback. Nice. Do I want that? Yes. Companion builds. Dude, by the way, having the spreadsheet is just so much easier for leveling up, so I don't need to think. Obviously, I will be providing the same for Dark Heresy, and Cormac Slandered. When I've typed all up, I'll send you over copies as well. Because I'm just going to get the defaults down. Let's get our melee weapon specialist. Or do I already have melee weapon specialist? I already have melee weapon specialist. So I want dual weapon specialist, I guess. Yes, dual weapon specialist. So now if I use the Haas attack ability, the other one's only 1 AP. Good. I do have an axe for that as well. Oh, in that case, because I'm going to want to do the axe attack in the meantime, we're going to swap you guys around. Yes, because if I knock them away, because I'm not using a ranged weapon, I won't follow up. Actually, how are we looking at this power sword? Not worth swapping over. Okay. No point looking at Idra. I already threw out the airlock, didn't I? And Argenta gets overpowered. She is now overpowered. That's the heavy gunner build complete at level 24. Cassia, level 24, Perception and Blood Augury. So now, I believe, if I remember, Blood Augury is the one that allows me to start doing damage. Yeah. So now Cassia can start doing support damage. Pascal's getting safety training, which means I can start spamming his area attacks with his plasma weapons. Which, as well, there's a glitch to abuse there, because area weapons don't consume exploits, but they still get the damage proc. Jay. Oh, yes, for people that might not be aware, I did a type up and I posted over to Reddit all the little things that I've learned about sort of things to abuse and min-max. Let me just quickly grab the link to that as soon as I click here. And I'll pop that into the chat as well, and then I can catch up on the messages I read. So all of my little 1,300 hours, I've mostly distilled into a very short read and a video. Don't need to watch the video because I typed it all up for people to not have to specifically do that. So, yes. So, yeah, have a little read of that, and that will teach you all the little secrets. I probably will add in that point about Arc Militant, because if a lot of people don't seem to remember that, then I should do that. I'll add that in. Yep. Yes, that should help. And let's have a little look-see. So, short's great. Yep, Sublade Riven, your art's awesome. Yep, sounded like your art.
Thank you.
Jeffka's actually just got her to do some emoji for him. So yeah, it does. Bit cold for sorts. Interesting thing about shorts. Don't recommend to upload them on the same account with your long form content or live streams. It doesn't seem to have impacted me that much, but I do it all on one channel. It's probably not the smart move, but I'm not a smart person when it comes to that stuff. I'm just throwing stuff out on the internet because I'm going to be playing it anyway, so it's just sharing what I know. I literally learned what's important and what's working through the spreadsheet and playing. Yep, I'm glad to hear. I should have been using the Flamers attack as Argenta's secondary option. Didn't realize just from looking at your sheet. Yes, that's what it does. So that's why I've done this little type up that I just linked to as like sort of stuff that obviously you can't watch the 200 videos I've made. So because everything I've put out is spread over hundreds of hours of content, it's nice to have a little concise list. I'll add more stuff to it as it comes up. That's why Argenta Militant uses heavy bolters with shotguns and then eventually heavy flamers. Yep. From past experience, how likely is Alcat to patch the range psych issue soon? I've gone back through all my footage. So I thought this was a bug in 1.5. The Psyker Staff version has been around since 1.2 and possibly earlier, and just no one realized. Because I looked at one of my 1.2 videos and I saw Desolation in my damage calculations for my Psyker Staff. So I think the only reason we noticed is because people were specifically copying the Lena the Slayer build and they were doing runs with that. I hadn't noticed because I usually targeted ranged people with my Psykers and I had melee tie up the melee. So I just had never seen someone parry it. So I didn't know that it was even a thing. Are attacks affected by precise attacks? If so, do you get perception bonus? If they're beyond the ranges that you need for it, yes. I was switching attacks but not weapons. Yeah, you can do that. Yep. So if you actually look at my Argenta as well, that's why she's got the Flamer and the Heavy Bolter, and then over here I've obviously got the powerful shotgun I just picked up and the Bolter. If in doubt, she becomes Repentia, and then, yeah, that's also a thing. She can't get any of that if you go heretical, since she leaves before the final quest. Yeah, I know we are going to lose her and some of my favourite companions. The version of the 1-star you get from Argenta's Fire Path, yep, and there's different from the Fury Path. Fire Path lets you use double Litany of Hatred, because you use Furious Recital twice. The other one gives you damage increases, which is from her Fury Path. Makes me wife Dark Heresy a little bit. What bit makes your wife Dark Heresy? Oh, as for bugs, so the bug that they hadn't fixed, they weren't aware. They just literally weren't aware. Interesting. Never knew there were 2 versions. Yes, my main character is a priest. That's why we've got the shotgun and the bolter. So the reason I don't have the flamer is talent tax. Because the thing is, to get bolter proficiency, bolter expert, flamer, and flamer expert is 4 talents, whereas Argenta only needs the 2 upgraded expert talents. So because I didn't want to go heavy gunner as well, I didn't want the extra talent tax. So, and there's not that many good small flamers that I wasn't going to put on Argenta anyway. So to stop them competing for gear, it's why I did it differently. So I wanted I designed this version of my priest to be able to be paired with Argenta, so we could double stack Litany. Because, yeah, multiple sources of Litany hatred do stack. That's why I'm doing so much damage. There's also the Death Hymn Knife, as well as the armor, so you can actually get from one priest 3 casts in round 1. So Lena's still viable, just don't aim for the... So, yes, just don't aim for melee with her. Actually, I can probably uncross it out to let people know. Yeah, let's fix that on the spreadsheet. So if we go to Lena, I'll add a note. But enemies can still dodge. So we currently have Psychostyles have a game breaking bug. Oh. But I did make the muscle mage, so you can use that as well. And the counters melee attacks. As we build weapon skill, melee enemies can parry. Use Inferno on range enemies. Buff. There we go. So I will obviously add that to the Chaos Sorcerer as well, because that was also crossed out. Bam. So yes, so I've actually done multiple runs with Lena the Slayer, and I literally didn't even notice the bug is the thing. So I think you can probably get away with it as long as you just go through your stuff. Yeah, just go for that. Oh my god, what's happening to those legs? Alright, let's have a quick... Oh, whoops. Oh, Power Axe. I do like the looks of the Power Axes. Oh. Invigorate Resolves next. We want that. Yes. Ooh, we can get some of the Kazbalika stuff, and I do want Precise Bolter, so give. Very nice. So, Heinrichs, what boots are you using? Inertia. Cool. So, I've just got the Precise Bolter, which is going to be a damage buff. Ah, but we lose our gold skin. Pascal, you are going to get a heavy plasma gun, which is not a heavy plasma gun, but it's just in name. Abelard, let's have a look. Ooh, that axe has a lot more armor pen. Okay, we will use it. Thick. I love axes, especially those. Cabela, level 24, probably agility. Common talent. Oh, it's going to be Jakari weapon efficiency, isn't it? As for you, probably agility as well. Psychoterminus? Psychoterminus. Good guess. Good guess. Yes, he's up to PR4 now. Do we have any better four swords yet? Will to live, regular four sword. Have I not gone and picked up the ancient four sword? Oh, I'll have to do that in a second as well. Yeah, I'll need to do that afterwards. But we've got the Drukhari sword that we can now equip. So the Venom Blade. So now we've got that for an extra dot. Don't know why I've still got that on there. Jay, is the reason we're not using Hot Shot is because of rate of fire. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. I was not checking chat because I was doing leveling things. But yes, listening does indeed go brrr. Celine's still yes, so I've updated that, and that said, since there's a cut version of a quest where you can hand her over to the cultist master for one of his trinkets, Muscle Mage build is very fun. As you can saw, I did one-shot Daybreak with that, and I've never done so much damage in a single attack to him. I need to try Blade Dancer Executioner and test to see if Sweeping Motions makes Fire Staff cost 1 AP, because if it does, there could be a build there. I'm honestly surprised Argenta, Heinrichs, and Eurolit doesn't GTFO the moment you go Votary Heretic. I think they might have originally been planned to leave earlier, but then they didn't finish the Secret Companions. But yeah, there's a cut quest line for some of the Chaos stuff. And yeah, okay. Where was we? Where are we? Where are we going? Oh, Tactical Fanatic, thank you for subscribing for tier 1 over on Twitch. I'm just going to check that I've not been messing Twitch chats here. Hi there, been playing the game hardcore for several months now, and I just started watching builds on Unfair Playthrough. That's how I found you. PS Operative sucks. It does. we're hoping for 1.6 updates, patches, and reworks. Yes. Actually, secondary Bloody Pact, because we can abuse that. For now, I'll just pop that there because it's fine. But yeah, this is going to be here solely for Crimson Rage. Right, 2 Dargonus. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they would have to do to make Heretical make more sense. Right, let's quickly get Jay's quest started as well. But yeah, I'm doing a Heretical run right now. I just got an alert saying a Golden Kappa train just started on Twitch, and I have no idea what that means. Help me, Twitch Masters. What does that mean?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Heretical with Gun Dancer might be a funny while trying the Muscle Mage. Both would be really good, I think. The Muscle Mage is such a dumb build as well. I was just like, oh, so I can put strength into all my Psycho talents. Like, as things that just explode. Woof. It's so stupid. Sometimes the devs make hilarious things by accident. Special event of the emote that makes it golden 24 hours. Ooh! But yes, when funds do allow it, I will get a special screen so I can have like the chat on an actual screen where I can see all the stuff and all the alerts properly. I'll get a proper way that I can see YouTube chat and also the Twitch panel. Is there a Discord link? Yes, if you do exclamation Discord, it'll give you the link for that. And if you subscribe and stuff, it will automatically link if you link your Discord to your Twitch/YouTube. It's the same for the build spreadsheet. So if you do ! Builds, you'll also get the build spreadsheet for YouTube. No, on Twitch. For YouTube, you need to check the description. Did you see anything about unsanctioned psychers? Not yet. Not yet. Because obviously it was only a level 3 encounter. Where do you use to see the chat now? So I'm seeing the chat in Restream. I've got the activity feed from Twitch, and I have my build spreadsheet up, but I can't see my overlay dashboard. So obviously I don't know when overlay stuff pops up because I can't see me because I'm looking at both what's being presented through YouTube and that. Yeah, I guess there's probably a way that I could set up. Slander, I might have to have a call with you on a completely different time when I'm not streaming so you can show me how to min-max my screen. Because as you have definitely been doing this way longer than me and you're way better presented than I am. Help me, Pappy. Yeah, you can show me how to say. I do have 2 monitors. I probably could get a tablet with a third if I really needed to. So in the tech demo we shown, it was an earlier version of the build. So in that version, there was no voice audio yet. But obviously, we don't know what the final version is going to look like that we get on the 16th. So we know that the game is planned for full voice acting, even though there won't be a narrator. Obviously, if you want to know more about that, Slandered, if you click his name on the YouTube side of things, he has that stuff. Yeah, he's got that stuff over there. Did the Discord link not come in? I'll pop that in the chat. It might just be a delay on my end, but I saw it pop up before. Maybe the bot was being a bit slow, so I copied the one that's in before. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of space to grow, especially with, there's a lot of new content coming in for Warhammer. There's obviously the TV series, we've got Dark Heresy, we've still got 2 more DLCs for Rogue Trader, Space Marine 2's looking good, Dark Tide's looking good, then we've obviously got more sequels coming in those spaces. I'm looking forward to Mechanicus. I hope Mechanicus is going to have some replayability, because I played a lot of Mechanicus and I really enjoy it, but the first Mechanicus, I wouldn't even know how to begin to make content, because I can be like, yeah, aim for this build, and then you've got 6 people trying to do the same thing. It's you'll have to see how much it changes with the second one. Any game with Necrons and I'm happy. There's obviously Dawn of War 4. I have not played RTSs in forever. I'm going to be so ass at that. Yeah, some people are on the fence about the narrator. Some people want it, some people don't. I think it's too Baldur's Gate 3. I think like that's something that's kind of tied to it, and if they did do it, people would accuse them of trying to copy them too much. I do hope they have full portraits. Like, my biggest gripe isn't the fact that there's not full voice acting in this game, because I don't mind voice acting. I'm a very quick reader, and chances are I'll be ahead of the voice actor, but I do like full portraits, because we don't have a good angle where we actually see the dialogue where this drops down further. For me to imagine like who I'm talking to, I do need to see that. Yeah. Unless they have like a proper like Titus style narrator, but I think after like 80 hours, that's going to be grating on you. As you go out into this, that's all you'll hear eventually. It'll be like Sylvester Stallone from the Judge Dredd movie, just in your ear, like, you meet the adept at the starting of the law. It's like it'll just grate on you eventually. So I think it's better to not have the narrator. But again, that's just my opinion. Yeah, I like the Rogue Trader portraits. I think they're actually quite cool. Obviously, if you use Toybox, you can actually pull them out of the game. So if I've got to be very careful not to touch anything, because I'm on a Grimdark save. I don't want to fuck this up. But if you go to stats, and you can go into here, and you can bring up all the portraits, and you can actually save and download them. I do that to export them for thumbnails and stuff. You can also, one of my favorite ones is there's something called ArtStation, and if you on ArtStation, so this is how I've got so many leaks for upcoming DLCs before they come out. It's just going to ArtStation and putting in Rogue Trader, because what's fucking hilarious is all of the people that are designing stuff, they upload their work. So you can get in and you can see all of, like, so this was Jay's original design. You can see all of this stuff early by going into here. So yeah, if you ever want to see some of like the earlier designs that maybe they didn't stick with or what they did stick with, you can see all the concept art. And I actually found out about the pet alignment paths way before it came out. Yeah, that was in Toy Box. But yeah, so I actually found out about all the pet alignments before they came out, because I was going through ArtStation and I just happened to see it when I was one day I was searching. I was like, oh, there's pet alignment portraits here and stuff. Because look, because obviously we got the guy who did Abel as well, so yeah, you'll see a lot of stuff here. Like, so we got the heraldries for the ship. We got some of the pets here, some of the shields, obviously the horse stuff. So I found all of this stuff before we got to see anything. So yeah, if I go through this person's portfolio as well, because they've obviously got a lot of stuff on here. They're out in Cyprus, so this is one of the Russian ones as well. So obviously we got some of the designs Lex Imperialis as well. So this is some of the other designs they had for the Arbitrator. Here's what we got with Solomon in the end. These are armors that we've got in the game. So another design for Kibella as well. So that's her story quest armor. That actually looks better than the final product, in my opinion. So they also work. You can also see what other stuff they've been working on. But you also have stuff that you find in here. Like, this is also how I found some of the cut content as well, because I spotted the cut Terminator models in here. So let me just bring that up. So yeah, these were the Terminator models that were previously announced, but they ended up, the Chaos Terminators got cut. They didn't make it into the game. So I hope this is something they bring in later, because they're cool as shit. See, this is one of my GPT makes amazing portraits too for the game. Yeah, some people like those, some people don't. I actually, funny enough, get my partner to design. She designed a little one for me. If I don't know what's in my pictures folder, so I'm going to pull that off my screen before I show it. So, yeah, you know why you're laughing. You know what you sent me. So yeah, she designed one of ones my Psyker. So yeah, I basically sent her some in-game things with a respirator mask, and then she obviously did the rest. Love my little horror dudes. Yeah, pink horrors are pretty cool. I am the law. Yeah. To be fair, I like Stallone's dread. Bless you. To be fair, Tactical Dreadnought armor, Terminator armor was also Sam resistant. Sam Bolters just pink off them. Yeah, but that could be like the first enemies in the game that have ridiculously high armor that you have to try and counter. Because the biggest problem that you see with armor pen guns is you don't really ever need more than 15%, because most enemies just don't have that much armor. So at the moment, how much? So yeah, I do 35% here, but not many enemies have that much. So that's why plasma guns and melters just kind of poop, because most of this armor pen is wasted. And by las guns, yeah, Starly's plans las guns. Yeah, that's my Discord profile picture. Toss a coin to your witcher. The Carl Urban Judge Dredd movie was great. Yeah, I would have liked a sequel to that. That was pretty fun. I liked how grounded that one was as well. It was just a small little adventure. It was no like big sky beams at the end or some nonsense. Oh, dude, Necrons. Oh my god. So funny enough, my lady also started getting into the hobby, and she bought the big compendium of like the Ultimate Guide to Warhammer, where they've got loads of stuff. So I actually started going for some of the pictures on that, and Yeah, so I was like, I really hope the developers in DLC 3 massively overhaul the Necrons and give us non-blighted versions of all their cool shit. Because obviously all the Destroyer cults, all the vehicles they have access to. Obviously Chronomancer, which they've announced for Dawn of War 4 is going to be one of the main faction leaders. I would love to see a Chronomancer in this. Like, imagine a boss that whenever you bring it down or finest out, just strips all your buffs from your party as a reaction. That yeah, be sick. And obviously there's our boy Trazen. He's gonna be our main guy for the next DLC. Lads cannons would be fun. Yeah, I used to in Dawn of War 1. Necrons were my go-to as well. I've done so many campaigns with them. Las cannon for Ulfar when. See, that's the way that you could distinguish Ulfar from Argenta. It's given an incredibly powerful one-shot burst heavy weapon. That I'm sorry, not burst, but one single fire heavy weapon that doesn't need rate of fire gears. So he's got a way to compete with her in damage, but because he doesn't have access to her items, isn't just a weaker version of what she does. May I ask what traits you handle? What traits you handle armor in Unfair? What do you mean by what traits you handle armor in Unfair? So the guys that, I mean, what traits you use to lower armor for Unfair? Oh, Blade Dancer. Blade Dancer massively armor strips, as does Operative, though I don't use them that much, and Iron Eye Grenades. There's a lot of armor strip that you can get from other methods as well. Like I said, there's obviously you can get Rack and Weakness on Executioners and Fragile Playthings. You can use Carmine Crown, stuff like that. Metal Claw Gloves, Destroyer on any melee build. I don't know why I always do this, just to get this heavy melter that I'll never use. Multi-melter, that is. Well, the sister is a monster and the Astartes needs help. Yes. Yeah, it is. Oh, the bed's back. Yeah, that was glitched for a while and wasn't there. Thank you guys. Your builds really appreciate work, dude. No, thank you. Obviously, it's there for you guys to enjoy, and obviously, you guys stopping by is it's great for me. Yes, operative in a grenade. Well, actually, that's disrespectful to those grenades because they actually armor strip more than operatives can. So, ooh, plasma shaper. Yes. I killed Urilet as well, didn't I? Yeah, that one was on purpose. Oh, I do have the Commissar boots. We can give those to Jay. Fantastic. Zillet's okay, but it's not exactly great. Could give Cabela a pack of Regents. A whole class invalidated by a consumable. A renewable consumable, no less. Did you get Urilet's Soulstone, or did you hand her over to the Inquisition? Hand her over to the Inquisition. I messed up getting her Soulstone because I didn't do it in the right place. What was I looking at here as well? Oh, booties. Not those kind. Yeah, I saw that smile. Yeah, a replenishable consumable that invalidates an entire archetype probably tells you that there's something wrong with the archetype. I took Grenadier, so I don't need to bring operatives. Have a glass of wine. Flame Purity. Choose a book. Is it Listenings of the Motive Force? Yes, change music. And Symphony of Honor and Duty Part 2. Databank. You can get a Soulstone Act 3 if you bring her there. Yeah, she already gone though. She gone. Actually, after here, we can go do the Heartless, can't we? Curiosity vendor. We buy all. Apex Prince is absolutely basically solve this and the Missionary Oath puzzle all by itself. I'm hoping with the next DLC, possibly having another Tech Priest companion, based on some leaks that some people found, and potentially if they're doing implants as well, that could be a good time to rework Pascal and operatives in general. We'll have to see. Yes, we just did that. Heretic. Yes, I believe it is a heretic. But it might just be the person who does your implants. It might not be like the travelable companion. Don't know. Did they show off the Skitarii mod of Dark Heresy? I think so. I think they might. If you check their things, actually we can find out. Let's check their Twitter. Okay. I mean, I've seen it. I just need to see if they've posted it. That's when the Inquisitor lurks. Some backgrounds. Different head models. Some of the outfits actually do look pretty cool. Here we go. So, yes, they have. Yeah, so that's what they've shown so far. Ooh. Anyway, where were we? I found Apex Prince to be the most impactful with the lore dialogue wise. Oh, okay, I understand what you're talking about now. You're talking about the the choices, the Darkest Hour and the blah, blah, blah. It's funny that you get betrayed by the Surbacks, but the dude is pretty alright. Yeah, let's go meet this threat. Plain Jane Skitarii Ranger. Yeah, there might be more. There might be more. Rip out the vocal cords. Alright, we'll let the drive streams carry on for now. Let's get going. Also, if you want to know why my character's called Opium, my partner named her that. Don't know. Though in this game you do. You obviously, yes, in the final part of the game. Wait, so the Mechanicus, as far as I'm aware, the our Messiah is actually the Emperor, but some other people obviously think it's the Void Dragon, so don't know. Oh, Cloak of Hatred, actually. Yeah, I should probably get that. I'm a Final Threshold. We could take that. Pirate Boys, is there anything from you worth me taking? I mean, you got the foe hammer there. Yeah, I'm not going to get that just yet. Navy. Need to trade its stuff in with them. Because Balaka... Yeah, I've already traded in all my goodies. Cool. Yeah, Emperor's the living aspect of the Messiah. You've got the heavy gun trade and that reduces the AB cost by 1. It would be if you get the artifice power armor, yeah. One deflection and 3 hit chance, don't care for that. Decrease enemies critical damage by 15%. Do I get hit though? Get +2 momentum for each hit on enemy killed. Yes, because that's going to stack with our Invigorating Resolve. The pleasure chambers does sound like the way I should go. Oh, heresy happening in chat. Oh, no, it is meant to be the Corpse Emperor on this run. You know what? I'm actually going to go with this one because I know that the evil one is this one, but I just feel like this benefits me more for what I'm planning to do anyway. Abelard, did I give you the Inquisitor? No, I didn't. Fuck. There we go. Now you're OP. Swish. Oh, I've still got Power Claymore in there. What better? Yeah, that Thunder Slam looks nice. Oof. Though I don't think it's meant to have the Thunder Hammer glow to it, but we'll take it. Alright. To the Heartless. Heresy in my heretical playthrough. Ah! Oh, Phoenix. Subscribe to Prime. Thank you, Phoenix. I am remembering to pay attention. Difference between the two Pyro Gunner builds on the table. Do you just want to use Xenos weapons? Basically, no, that's just it. Someone wanted to use Xenos weapons instead, so I made a version of it on there for him. It was just simply someone asked me if they're RP. Do I really want to do this without an escort? Maybe I should just quickly do a different space battle first, because I am on Grimdark. I don't want to die. Let's have a look at my little route. What am I doing? Over here, space combat. Guess I can do Soto's Tomb Nostello first. Yeah, let's quickly go to Soto's Tomb, just to make sure I can actually beat this encounter. Guess like Gatekeep Girl Boss. Actually, sweetie, which one did you say was your favourite faction when you were looking at the pictures? It was the Drukhari, wasn't it? The BDSM murder elves. No? Which one was it? Oh no, it was the Imperial Titans. You like the Titans? Yeah, but they're not their faction. Okay, so no, she's Space Marines. Nope. She's all about killing Xenos and whatnot, and yeah, so even the girls, they're all about the Astartes. She actually really liked the design of Gilliman, if I remember. You thought Gilliman looked fucking sick. The big blonde, yeah. The Ultra Smurfs leader. So if I remember, we're going to go fight human enemies. So we'll want to swap shields from kinetic to blast. Wait, no, is it other way around? Can't remember which way around. I need to make a note of this somewhere. Kinetic for Drukhari. Okay. I still feel like that should be the other way, but whatever. Of course, girls like these 6'8" massive dudes in power armor.
I like shooting shit.
Yeah, why wouldn't you indeed? We got Hallowed Railways done as well. Heinrichs, you could benefit from the Requiemator. Do still need to go get your sword. I did say that, didn't I? Shanos. Janus Warlord. That is a good one. I may consider it. Janus Warlord. Scorcher. Yes, we want those. Primaris are 8 foot to 9 foot. Well, there you go. They get bigger. Felt so much slowly becoming another Chaos God to get you. Errant speaker indeed. Oh, these guys still just sat around here. You want info on Burning Worlds? I don't have info on Burning Worlds. Who's your favourite Chaos God and why? The Emperor. I mean Khorne. I like Khorne. Slanesh got retcon. Nurgle's kind of gross. I've never liked Tzeentch, so Khorne it is. Good band. Good band. Hey you. Neville's Lanos, this guy.
The destination is known. The macro cannons sing their twisted song.
I think I forgot to upgrade some stuff. Alright, shot me in the booty. Dangs it. Oh, he got fucked up. Before anyone says about Khorne isn't all about blood and skills and murder, there's a lot of that, sure, but Khorne's also about honor. Khorne and his followers won't ambush you, won't deceive you. Yes, by the way, I have to ask, if the run gets obliterated by space combat again, what's the next run on the list? Maybe Gun Dancer. Though I can always take it for a vote. God damn it. God double damn it. We win.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
How the hell would Rogue Trader survive against Chaos Space Marines? Bro, this Rogue Trader takes out a changer of ways. Like, there's a lot of stuff that it does that it really shouldn't do. Oh, need to repair the ship first. Yeah, you see what you get with that. New member of the Emperor is even bigger, with some estimates putting around 4 meters tall. Ugh. Yeah, Primarchs are even bigger. Yeah, that's true. Right, which space combat next? So after Soto's Tomb, Ostello, and then Langa and the Belt. I've already done Langa and the Belt, actually. So Ostello's Prophecy. Where are you? A blind? There. Cool. We don't do 100 Dreams Crossroads yet. We will get smurfed. Yes. Crimson Haze it is. I think I need to go back to Pillars of Verdance just to pop down a Plasteel collection. Oh, I did not reopen the chat. My bad. I see you again. Ah, more pirates. Easy peasy. Though I should probably sell my goodies, just see if I can get more goodies real quick. Yeah, because of the way they changed when you can actually get the escort ship, like, you kind of changed how you approach space combat. It's hilarious that they, in 1.5, they made everything easier except space combat, which they made harder. Fucking hysterical. Oh, yeah, the only challenge in the game. Let's just make that bit harder. It's like, you said you wanted the game to be difficult, so we made space combat harder. It's like, oh, that's funny, guys. Funny, guys.
Finally, some real action.
Kind of put us inside each other. Interesting.
commence. The symphony of macro cannon. The destination is known. Oh, engage the last.
Already dead? Pathetic Ashma. That's the left.
Get them in small sides. Currently ready for Horus Heresy books. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Ram the other ship from inside it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I've got more. The next one, yeah, Lagon's Bell, already done that. Trinitos. So yeah, I can do Trinitos and then go do the Heartless. I'm actually at the point where I can just travel on red routes and it won't matter. But then I'll start over-leveling quite quickly. Oh, no, not you. You. Is there anything else I can trade from here? Yeah, Scarbrand got tricked. I have a lot of warp insight. Accuse of Sin's not too bad. Epony is really good. Epiphany, sorry. Epony. Though getting the map-wide complacency would also be good. Oh, still get Spirit Drape. Nice. Get Spirit Draped. Didn't need Cabela. Filth of the Expanse. Ooh. Yeah, we want Shield of the Emperor, because that's the good one. Damon Primarch. Not that one. That's the Aldari. We want to fight that one. Oh, actually. Oh, are they both? Oh, no, they're both Aldari. I need to change my shields. Pulsar shields. Yeah, these guys will be a bit of a challenge, won't they? Let's see. Do we have enough to upgrade anything? Don't have any Promethium. Think I spent it, which means that we don't have enough for what that we need there. We actually need 10k to be able to get what we need. We have almost enough, actually. Not quite, with 300 short. God damn it. Alright, this is going to be fun then. We're going to try this without an escort. Okay, we're going to have to play this pretty well. Alright, fingers crossed. Let's see if we end the run. Space combat is what took us out last time. Let's try not to do it again. Short.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Oh, these fuckers. Ah! Okay, that went well. Let's try that again. Oh my god. Get fucked, Eldari.
I knew you were a great lord, Captain Serene.
Alright, did not expect it to go that beautifully easy. I just blew up their torpedoes and it killed them. Yeah, no shit are they weak to flak. Fucking hell. Goddamn. Oh. So it's black ignores evasions. Get fucked. I think it was also the fact that their torpedoes exploded in their face. Like, that did a big chunk of it. Swish. Swish, 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 swish. Mm-hmm. I only care because I don't have escorts and I'm currently, yeah, I don't have escorts, so I'm currently doing space combat on Unfair Grimdark, so that's kind of why I care a little bit. Ah, nice. See, I am starting to learn to appreciate space combat, seeing as it's the only thing that's ever cost me a run. Ah, fuck, chaos. Don't charge me, bro.
Engage the macro cannons.
Mm-hmm. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. See, being an odd little duck again.
Yep.
Avoid master, if you please. Let the macro cannon sing and twist its song.
Cool, didn't ram me. Where the the other one got taken out by, I'm assuming,
The destination
the Burnsing.
known.
To be fair, again, I should be looking at the damage here. Doesn't really say what kind of damage it is. Alright, blind, where'd it go? Short board signed range macro cannons which shoot 5 shots. Ooh, 21. Oh, my math not working. Which better? 84 and also 84. Okay, they're the same. yeah. All the weapons are demon blessed. It's pretty good. Then we will be able to get the escort. Worked out pretty nicely. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the investigation mechanic, in all honesty, because the fact that the choices that you have are going to be tied to RNG skill rolls, I don't like that there's going to be chances that we can be locked out of getting the best answers because we failed a skill check. Like, if I have 90% skill check and I know it's for the correct answer and then I fail it so I can't give that answer, that's not going to feel good. If I remember, someone said that there was macro cannons that so short range broadsword cannons with 2 autonomous aiming modules firing 2 shots. So it's these ones. These are the good ones that fire twice. So yeah, the Stygian dual pattern macro cannons. Yeah, someone mentioned that they were pretty OP because they fire twice. You only get one. You must be able to find another one then. I think they should make checks easier depending on the amount of evidence you gather, if possible. Well, the actual... So when you present the evidence, you pick the dialogues and you actually have to reason it yourself, which I think is good. But the problem is the only options you have available are going to be based on what evidence you found. So obviously, if you didn't find the correct evidence, you can't present it. Alright, for now I'll keep Jay with that, but we can switch to Peripheral Visor later. Once she has Decisive Response, I'll switch over to that. So we got the new body glove here. Yep. So it's mostly the base armor that matters more. Yeah, deflection's not going to really matter too much. So we got this rock saw. Yeah, we got that as well. Do you know what I want to do? I'm tempted to go get... so I need to travel a little bit anyway. So I might as well go get Heinrich's Foresword whilst we do that. And that will also give a willpower buff, Chains Domination. So if I remember, it's up here. Yeah, Lelouch's Passage. St. Cognatius' Scriptures. Bam, that's some good armor. Cool. Now his powers cost nothing. Ancient Terra Monocle. That was the name of something I was trying to remember earlier. Yep, we're all happy there. We need reputation there, that's fine. We need more security to get that. Shield of the Emperor, we can start making our escort ship. Cool. And we got our escort now. So, Wasteland Generator, don't want. Leader of the End Vandals, what do you do? We get 1 MP. Death Cult, Power Blade. 1 MP it is. Sorted goods. And then we can go do the Heartless. Let's go to the space combat. I don't know what this is. Oh, pirates. We attack pirates. There's a few of them. Ah, I thought that damaged them. Ooh, they were doing so well. They were doing so well to that point. Oh, it's just out of reach up there.
Bring them now, macro cannons. Initiate macro cannon barrage. The destination is known.
Ah, my booty. Nice.
Another victory for the Von Valentius dynasty.
That will be useful. And all hands on deck, we need to be able to take out the Dreadnought. We need to make sure we get some Terugian kits before we do the Heartless so we can heal Solomon so he's not going into battle wounded. Yeah, give me... Do I have some? So I'm just checking to see if I had anything I wanted. Security. Complacency. Yeah, you're good. If I remember, it was something on Janus I couldn't do. 6 with the wind scales. Yep, I need the security to do that. And then I lose security. Doctrines of rationality and genetic memory. That should be fine. Frag grenade. Well, I don't need Imperial Navy now. Can get the replenishing grenades. None of them are particularly amazing. Why can't I have the others? Oh, it's efficiency. Efficiency. Right, we need to get efficiency up. Boom.
In this tapestry of
I offer up my thanks to thee, O Messiah, for granting me the
Realistically, Jay should be up front.
predator whose prey is knowledge.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
But the reason Jay's not up front is I need my law awareness up front. It's fine.
Experience. Nothing.
Oh yeah, I was meant to check if I had the Chirurgeon kits. Yeah, I've got them. As well as some Crimson Haze. Yes. Scorcher, yes. Scorcher, yes. Scorcher, yes.
curiosity sings in my veins.
Bullshit, that injures you. At this point, what does Argenta have? Just that you... Ugh. They both want Chains Domination.
What curiosity unveils itself before me? Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Yeah, I've got it written down somewhere. I always check myself. I always forget.
Yes. Let us seize the moment.
It's something silly I've got in my little notebook. Rogue Tweedle. It is middle to top right, bottom right, top right, bottom left, top left. Oh, yeah. So it's literally just going in a circle. So you go from here to there, to there, to there. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy. Just make a circle. Yeah, you don't need Law Imperium anymore because Jay's on the team and she's got that covered. I could give you a secondary... well, reload costs.
Oh, what a glorious storm this battle will be.
Oh, we're starting with negative momentum?
In the name of House
Well,
Selene,
in that case...
I shall prevail.
Oh, a wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work. Schemes. Schemes. Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
Could up my damage for this, actually, but...
See? Behold the wrath of madness!
Then...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
probably could have set this all up as well.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ooh, she's going to blast her ally. Let's not do that.
Rejoice in battle as the Emperor.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, this time we'll get an actual proper blast of this. Ooh, we do have that to try as well, don't we? Yes. Let's give it a whirl. Pretty good damage. Like to see it.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Also pretty fantastic damage.
His will made manifest.
274. Jay used Invigorating Resolve and had 274 temporary wounds. I was not paying attention to that. Her and Abelard were just sitting there with 274 temporary wounds, just having a great time.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Casual 209 AoE damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
They will see. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine on the Heartless. Just a sneaky suspicion we're going to be fine on the Heartless. Absolutely fine. Ah, good night. Yeah, I think I'll do the Heartless and then I'll finish the stream myself. What would you like for Christmas? What have you decided you want, sweetie?
I want some headphones.
You want headphones so you can listen to music? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
You'll have to show me ones that are compatible with your stuff.
Just as long as it's got Bluetooth.
Somewhat?
Just as long as it's got Bluetooth.
Yeah, it needs to be an i something or other, I guess, because your phone and tablet.
No, just a normal headphone that has Bluetooth.
Okay.
I don't need a fancy iPhone one.
Oh yes, give him his purdy little sword. There it is. 72-hour stream for Christmas. I doubt it. I've got all the daughters for Christmas, so there is no way I'm going to be able to get pulled away from the kiddos on Christmas. Need to keep that. Should keep that. Let's make sure nothing to do here. You're already doing something. Genetic memory. Cool. Who needs family? My goodness. Oh, how easy life would be if that were true. That would be why that didn't work. I didn't have the upgrade. Attack! Probably forgot to swap shields again.
Let us purge your enemies, Rogue Trader.
Yes. Go, my little escort.
Hi, Master, if you please.
I was hoping to swing that a little bit harder. Oh well. Nope. Nope, they flew into the stuff you really don't want to be into.
Symphony of macro cannons. Let the macro cannons sing
Nice.
a song. Sail upon the seas of void.
Detecting a vulnerability in the enemy's defenses.
Don't fly into the asteroids. Silly. Between the Navy and the Pirates, which one's better? Navy. Pirates suck. They fire torpedoes that just don't track properly, so the Navy's the one that I always try to go for. Now, so before, like I said, when I once damaged them, I got the actual shields from them. So let's do one blast and go in and see if it changes the rewards. Now, we're not going to bring Pascal because Jay's covering his checks anyway. I am going to bring Heinrichs. We just upgraded his everything, so he's going to be really good. Yeah, the Heartless is very good escort, that's for sure. I love these little cutscenes.
I'll rub a fox down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
Arbiters is always so cool. Yeah. More Navy breaches.
One and it's done.
So normally I don't damage the ship to get the best fights you can, but because they nerfed the entire Heartless encounter, it doesn't matter. It's going to be too easy no matter what you do. Because they changed it from a much higher level encounter, like 26, 27. They dropped it all the way down to 19. So it's kind of, a bit easy.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last boarding mission. Why? I feel a decade younger.
Yeah, you've always got to remember to come over to here
Just as invigorated in anticipation of a battle with heretics.
to pick up
Onward.
this stuff.
My pleasure.
Yep, because you want the crescendo.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
We can risk these checks because we lowered the risk of injury because we got the Trojan kits.
See? Right there. One and it's done.
Ooh, Jay's logic is not best.
And done.
Ah, but she smashed it.
Another notch.
My pleasure.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Nope.
Genius triumphs.
Yep.
In this
Hey Reverend, recent subscriber here, really enjoying your builds and just love the game. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying that you're stopping by.
Perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered
Yeah, the Navy F squad has no shields, so the Navy stuff having no shields means they kind of die. But the Navy can at least throw out some damage, so it's quite useful early game. Whereas, obviously, the pirate one will never land anything. So they're both just bullet sponges.
Spectrum of things that typically go wrong on a boarding mission. It is better that you rely on my practical experience instead.
No, let's have some fun.
What an amusing attempt at defense.
So, sniper, go first. We're going to not want to be in line of sight of the sniper then. Opium's going to get a good turn in early. Abelard, why not? Magenta. Heinrichs, we can put you up a little bit further. Actually, who has more defenses? Jay or Abelard? Let's bring Jay back a little bit. That might be a little too risky having her that high. Like, we don't need her going that hard, you know?
Let's get to it.
Mm-hmm.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought. Another one.
Shredded, shredded. We like to see.
Let's see. Schemes with
Oh, damn.
predictable downfall.
Okay, we took out their entire front line there. And we've still got Cassia able to throw out a bit of damage. Right, Sniper's going to take his turn. Beautiful. Well then. Oh, never stop tune. I never stop tune kicked in. That's good.
Another one. It's
Fantastic.
shattered. Let's see. Face claims another one. Schemes within schemes. Predictable downfall.
Dip.
Behold my artistry.
Just look at her go.
Another one is shattered. Oh, fate claims another one. Even I wouldn't do that. A genius at work.
Haha, so close. I thought we would be able to take out a lot more.
Schemes within schemes.
Hold on. Reduced to dust.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Some good damage, good
I
damage.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh damn, I just saw Abelard's stats looking good.
Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Well, we linchpinned
Am I getting paid for
Abelard.
this?
Here we go.
So, Heinrichs, do you have what it takes to get there?
I
Don't
need
think
a
so.
foothold. I won't object.
Look at Abelard's temp health. He's looking good. This monster.
For the throne's
I can say I don't think Heinrichs is going to make it, so we might as well
Let's see to it.
buff Abelard.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Victory is imminent.
I need a slightly better angle.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh, we miss?
I will do my took care of this one.
Flawless.
Indeed, one fewer target.
Very nice.
It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. Grey hair, sure hair. At your back.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it won't be so bad at all.
Lol, it's like I'm playing a different game with different rule sets. And just to confirm, by the way, this is Unfair Grimdark. So this is just me doing me things. Oh yes, the bug that where you could just place anywhere of an arbitrator. That was kind of nutty. Just a bunch of chain axes.
There will be no peace in my wake.
But yeah, so as you start learning the game, stuff like that gets much easier to do. But when you first see it, it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, there. Done. Let us see what I found.
That's why I make the content and I share the builds. Like, so others can do what I do too. Before we do this, let's make sure we've really got our Lord Xenos up. Borrow this.
What
Ah yes, we need to get the check here.
there.
One and it's done.
85.
And done.
Ah, 100%. There we go.
A job for me.
Touch the control panel. Toughness, view the logs. Open the first log, open the second log, open the third log, open the fourth log. Take your hand off the panel. Open the thing. Destroy the thing. Oh wait, could you just equip the telecloak? Don't think so yet. Don't think I have enough heretical. And we get the dog tags. Heinrichs probably benefit more from the dog tags than the require meter. Though we can all benefit from the dog tags. Oh, wrong one. And we got the Arm of Hidden Promise. So that will allow him to stack some really nice agility. Yeah, and we'll also be able to build up his willpower a little bit, but I wonder, do I have anything better that could go there? I don't think so. It's only versus Demon and Xenos as well. That's fine.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
One and it's done.
No, the cloak you're looking at is either the Cloak of Hatred, Blessed Cape, the Zenith Cloak, Militant Cloak. There's a lot of them. I can't do Dimensional Traveler just yet. Just realised you're not working.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
They
What
will
was the
see.
point of that?
Oh yes, they all will
Don't
see.
move. Shush.
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly. What is that? Applaud my brilliance.
Trap or treasure?
No, definitely trap. Aaron, do you think they're going to increase combat difficulty on the upcoming DLCs? Don't know. Yep, been using the builds and appreciate them. No worries. They're playing story normal. One of the two that's the bad guys give me trouble. I can make characters what you yours. Well, fun enough, if you have a look at the recent video I did now about itemization, that might actually make it a lot easier. So the video I posted today was more about explaining item combinations and why I use them. So you might find that pretty helpful.
There. Done. Genius triumphs.
Anything more here? No. We'll check out. Thanks. Yeah, stuff like that you should find quite useful. All right, let's do the Arbiter section, then let's go take out the boss. Go, 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 go. Yeah, normally I don't blast the ship, but I did this time to see if that's what gets me the Jakari shields, because I got it on one of my runs, and now I've not been getting it.
Moving out.
Moving on out. Yeah? No, that's where I'm meant to go. Yeah. Oh, I hope I haven't frozen it. How is the stram looking? Hopefully it's back to normal.
I'm on my way.
Never mind, first got the stream back. Cool. Jakari Shield's reward for finishing the Heartless quest. You don't always get it, so I'm trying to work out what triggers Damrock to give it to you. Stein's going to go first, so I might as well just have him out here. Clayton will go next. When's oh wow. Okay, we're all just acting before them. Yes, please. Thank you.
Understood. Executing order.
Let's go shotgun.
Directive accepted.
He kicked.
There will be no pardons for the guilty. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive. No innocence. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Direct judgment is fine. Understood.
Watch them not attacking. So
We've got a job to do, Glato.
oh, I didn't see the enemies there. Oh, whoops. Alright, that'll pump our damage a little bit.
The order is clear. It won't. The Lex is inescapable. Accepted. Executed. Let's test our skills, Glato. Let's get to
Block parry, miss. Oh, one counter attack worked.
scarf in my collection.
Naturally, the Arc Militant doing better than the Vanguard, as is tradition.
Directive accepted. Understood. Crimes against the Lex. You have been heard. Apply the Lex Imperialis.
Alright, so...
Secure the target.
Bounty Hunter.
Directive accepted. Understood. Judgment is final. Directive accepted.
Yep, knockdown, and we charge you.
Executing order.
That should shut them down. Oh, he parried.
I'll take it as a priority. The order is clear. Target eliminated. Kill team. The arbitrator judges.
Nice.
It won't take long.
Escape the Emperor's justice.
It's always interesting when you don't get to use your own builds.
There will be no pardons for the guilty.
Oh, we got... this guy's gonna get fucked up.
Directive accepted.
And... oh, there's 2 left. There's still this chap, isn't there?
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Report. Threat neutralized.
Accepted. Mark the target. I'll take it as a priority. Executed.
Nice. Also, these guys' gear have some minor improvements, I believe, to make this encounter a bit touch and go. Yeah.
I'm on lookout.
Yeah, you can't really see what they've got, actually. I wonder if in Toy Box, if you can see what they've got. Features, inspect. To be fair, I should have just right-clicked their profiles here. So they've got regular heavy mauls, pretty nice. Shield. What's their armor looking like? So, 35. Not too bad. He's got the Righteous Anger. Oh, he's got the really good one. Whenever the one makes burst attack for this weapon, its rate of fire is increased by +2. So he's got the really good one. Oh, he's got the Excruciating Maul as well. Okay. Interesting.
Need us to dig around. Got it.
Another really cool little cutscene. I want plasma gun drones. Look at them go. Good old Leader. Ah, thank you, sweetie. Owie. I love that they've technically been under fire this whole time. So, who do we drop? It says J. I'm not happy about that, but it's fine, I guess.
Ordinary. I am an enigma. Huh?
have a different
Just in time.
perspective.
Let's put the Scorcher back on. Then Solomon. I believe we've got much better everything than what you've got. His equipment are leagues above what they have on release. Well, I was playing obviously with the early access version when this was still like a level 28 encounter before they had any buffs or anything. So I was used to playing this on a much harder challenge. Provely skiing. Consolidation will help quite a bit. Coercion. Let's buff Glater. Agility and Law and Order. I blind that. Alright, so we can... Ooh, he also wants the dog tags. Okay, well, seeing as you can actually use the required meter, you get that. You can have the dog tags. We'll give you the Adeptus Arbiter's Helm. Nice. Bayonet knife will be fine for you. Okay, we can do immobilized. Yep, that's fine. We don't want the grenade gloves. Stabilizing braces, fine. Not the best, but it's not the worst. That's melee area attacks. No, it doesn't think that works here. Ah, no boots for you. Cloak of Hatred, yes. Ah, Glater. Wrath of the Meek, yep. That's what we like to see. And we can give Crescendo as well. And I believe that's the best one we have. Because Jay has the other foe hammer, so yeah, that will be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, looking good. Yeah, I was bug hunting back when there was worse things. So I'll leave that there. What the fuck was that cloak? I did not recognize you. Oh, just tactical cloak. Well, we could give him the compensated gloves as well. Whenever is hit multiple times with a burst or considered a single hit, the shield gains 5% block and lasts to the end of the round. It's only +1. Actually, let's go compensated gloves. Why not? Let's see if he can block it. Ah, agility and athletics. Yes, agility boots. Hey! Woo! Yeah! Look at him. I do love the Adeptus Arbiters. They're just so cool. Alright. Oh, items. There. Consumables. Oh, not onslaught. I've given out all my scorchers. That'll have to do. Yeah, you'll do. Let's go. Yeah, it can possibly give us up to, what, 40% block? It's not too bad. Yeah. I miss this being a level 26 encounter. It was a lot of fun doing this on release, and the pre-release, because it was a lot harder. And then, as always, they nerf difficulty because people complain rather than get better. Plus, all it took was a coercion check to take half his troops. Let's not wipe the ship anyway. Let's just take a shot at something. We shot lightning somehow? Revan, are you also into Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? I've actually not played Wrath of the Righteous, though I do own it. I did play a lot of Kingmaker, however. I could have tried turning some of these guys, but I just didn't feel like it. So you can get cover. You, Argento, I want up here as well. Ambelard, you don't need cover as much as the others. Solomon, you got blocked, so you're a little bit fine in the open. Alright, so we're gonna... I'm actually gonna try something. Oh, actually no, I do want you within range of these guys. Alright, so Sargona will go there, so if I want to get her up first.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, let's protect the team.
I'm not accustomed
set
to
that
being
up
ordered
there.
around.
They suck.
If I may,
I love doing that. So
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
can I hit it from here?
Let's see. Another
Yep.
one is shattered. Through the smoke and gunfire.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Ow! Don't you be shooting that parryable attack at me. Alright, Argenta.
I'll do it.
Ooh, 11%. Don't like the odds of that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, it's the flamer now. Whoops. Wrong weapon.
God Emperor, move through me.
Well, we done smurfed up something fierce.
Faith without strike is a prayer.
That was a whole lot of loopsie daisy.
Genius at work.
Don't worry, I'll recover it next turn for sure.
Fate plays storm approaches.
Oh, that damage.
Orders supersede pay.
Ah, bitch. Ah, bitch. Where is his Gleato ability?
One of us would be.
Alright, so we'll get Gleato on there.
Understood.
Concentrated fire this bad boy.
The order.
Gleato should finish that off. I am doing a lot of damage with Solomon. Right.
Understood.
We'll run and gun, because I want to try and get this guy. Still want advanced tracking.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
Sweet. Then consolidation.
Skills, Leto.
That's why we did it. But that is not exactly where I want to be. We're just gonna have to fire at Gleto, I guess. I'm sorry, Gleto.
Accepted.
I believe in you. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, Ablard's next. We will save that for Mr. Lard.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Oh, he transformed into a monster.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. No matter the cost.
No.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Wow, he is not playing around.
At your beck and call.
Couldn't land a hit on him.
I've suffered worse.
What was that, his dodge? Dodge 95, damn. We still got Heinrichs, still good, still good. Might not still have Heinrichs. The way the initiative ordering sucks. Oh. Heinrichs, my guy.
I won't object to it. Naturally. I won't object.
Good damage.
Step aside.
Good damage. We wildfire.
Let's see.
Very nice.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Alright. It's one of your this is actually one of my favourite encounters. I purposely didn't kill any enemies, so I'd have them all to use here. Alright, Abelard, user need buffs, but can I actually get them to you? Yes. So we're going to give you dodge reduction, because this guy is pissing me off.
I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
It will be done.
So,
I will do my duty.
cool. Then we will get an offhand.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Target well.
Good damage, Abelard. What we like to see. We went a long way from not being able to land a hit. Kill spawn.
Protect your daughter.
Oh, damn. Damn! One shot two of them.
War is my muse.
So, let's see. We will activate that. Yeah, I'd run away too. One-shot Heinrichs as well. My man, he is just going around one-shotting people.
Step by step, I lead. I won't sully myself with that. Let's see. Marked for demise. A genius, predictable downfall.
Ass.
Let's see. Shattered foes in my way.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard, we're going to need you to start hitting things quite hard.
It will be done.
This ocular implant is a worthwhile investment.
I will do my duty. took care of this one.
Pretty good. We're not going to be able to make it to these guys, so I'm actually going to give him a little bit more
At your
movement.
beck and call. Indeed, grey hair.
Very nice.
I'd rather not.
We could use Scorcher here as well.
Victory!
Very good.
At your beck and call.
Alright, Abelard clearing out some of the trash. This battle's a little bit harder if you don't clear the trash. Damn.
Here we go.
As long as they all stay bunched up though, this shouldn't be much of an issue. Oof.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Right, let's move myself up into a bad position here.
Me? If you make this call, Captain, I'm not a noble clad in scarlet.
Okay. Abelard's already had his buff, but he's a little bit further down.
Isn't this a job for the
Right,
service?
should hurt that armor enough. As for heal, I'm probably going to want to heal myself as well.
Let's see. What if the storm approaches? Let's see. Another one is shattered.
Very good.
Marked for demise.
Good hits. Let's jump into cover a little bit. Hey, Abelard, you got any friends over from y'all?
I will do my duty.
Nope.
The healing is much appreciated. It will be done.
Ah, thanks to new followers, by the way. But yeah, just hunting down mooks. Oh, they took shots at Gleato. Yeah, Glato's still going. Glato didn't hear no bell.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. As duty demands.
A genius at work. Let's see. Schemes within schemes. Lord is my muse.
Victory is imminent. Follow my lead. Indeed. Once you attack,
Abelard coming in.
at your beck and call. An exemplary reduced to dust.
Nice.
It
And
will
we're
be
done. Yeah, Sargona hurts. He just went around one-shotting a bunch of people. I will have a look around, actually. Ah, shit. I forgot to bring my allies with checks for that. Whoops. Who's got the highest tech, logic then? 45? Was it you? Whoops. I did the same thing last run, not bringing Jay for the checks here.
Applaud my
Oh damn,
brilliance.
got that one. But there was lots of mooks to kill, which is kind of nice.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yes, that 15% check there, that's gonna fail. No, yep, pyro stuff, experimental science fire. But I'm surprised Heinrich's got taken out so easily. I was expecting more from our Inquisitor.
One step at a time. Amidst the
Let's check the bodyguards and then go fail this access here. There's Silence of Shael.
A mere setback.
Ah, I failed. Got a succeed and then a fail. Shame. We get everything? Alright, let's bounce. Press this button in toy box. What checks? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. He was too busy simping to parry. I thought he had the parry gloves on as well, which kind of like bleh. He agreed to be my valiant knight. So I shot the boarding area. Let's see if it changes what I get. Oh, we got the dual pattern macro battery, which is very nice. So we got one of the macro battery upgrades, and the second one is in the shop. We corrupt Solomon. Oh, damn. He's pretty easy. He's down to bang, but no more. Shooting the ship didn't award the shield. Yeah. Last time I didn't shoot, no shield. This time shooting it, no shield either. So, not sure. Maybe they just removed it. There's the other half that we want. No, not the Sermite plating. There's a shield that you can get that actually gives you the Drukhari shields. Oh wait, Void Shield? No, because like I said, I can show you actually. If I... So if I go back to my old save... Yeah, maybe if I targeted the other part? Yeah, I know about the plating. The thing that I was wondering was why I didn't get the Drukhari cloak. Next, if I have a look here... Oh, that's the triple Voidship one. Provided for this mount. Nope. Where is it? We have the daring. Oh, where is it? 109 points there. This no. Huh. Now I don't have it. Did they remove it? Interesting. Huh. Now I don't have it. Maybe it got removed. Oh yeah, it's very easy to max out Void reputation. Strange. Don't know. Yeah, that's my test save. I could probably load it back to just after the Heartless to triple check. Just in case I maybe accidentally sold it. But where was I? So let's get the plating. Negates 5 damage on each side, reducing damage by internal fires by 50%. Ooh, that's a bit risky as well. So this one is the upgrade one, so it fires twice. Can be fired twice per turn, yeah. How do void shields work? I mean, the game never explains blast damage, for example. So, blast seems to be for human ships, kinetic for Aldari ships. Don't know if that also applies to Necron ships. So let's check other parts of that save. Because I have, my test save, I have saves after every encounter and before every encounter in the game. Get to starport, footfall, cinder. But we need further than that. So I got the double hotshot here. Yeah, because I haven't been able to get the hotshot again since, which is weird. So Heartless checks, Solomon, Heartless boss fight, Heartless brig chats, then to here. So you can get Drakari shields that give you a cloak in space combat, and I didn't get it, so I'm wondering if it got removed. No, I think it comes in Act 4, actually. No, because, yes, I think it comes in Act 4 when the Heartless got fully repaired, maybe? Act 4 geared 2. Let's double check. Because I know for a fact that on my 1.5 test save, I had the Drakari shields. I can't remember what the wording of it is because I didn't make a note of the ship stuff. And it was definitely from the Drakari encounters that I got them. And I didn't really save for space combat, I don't think. I think it might be Act 4. Yeah, it could be. Unless it just doesn't tell me the name of it. Do I have any space combat saved? I highly doubt it. Oh, actually, one to check if I have it saved would be right before I fought the Void Station. Now, let's see what shields I have here. Yeah, they might have removed it. Because basically the shields the Heartless have, you could get by when you beat the Heartless. No, I definitely don't. Not here. I'm guessing it was something that I had in early access and they removed it and I just didn't notice when it got removed. It might have been when they changed the Heartless encounter that we lost it. Let's check here. I think I had it for the 100 Dreams Crossroad fight. Because it was why it was so easy.
They don't know who they're dealing with.
See, I don't have it now. Yeah, I'm guessing it got removed. So it's probably whatever this one is, and they just edited it out of the game. Checking toy box. Let's see if we can find it. Was it shimmering or something? Problem is, I don't remember what the shields were called at all. No. No. I guess it was something that I had access to before and they got rid of it. Let's see if we... Do I have the Heartless? Yeah, that is a good thing. I can try and check that. It just depends if I have a save in the actual Heartless battle. I'm pretty sure Dan Rock gave it to me after the battle with the Heartless is the thing. Alright, so if I did the Pirate Station here, it would have been right before I did the Heartless. Yeah, they seem to have messed up torpedoes. And the turn order for all torpedoes is a bit messy. That's why I kind of don't use them at the moment.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Compared to naval service, That was barely a challenge.
Sorry, I've jumped off my Grimdark save to try and work out what happened to the shield. Well, they changed a few things as well. Like, you can't get 2 hotshot las pistols anymore, which you could, which is kind of annoying. Isn't it a colony reward? I don't think so. I remember getting it from this battle. Attack. But at the same time, if I just load my save for the checks, I can check there. To see what he gives me, but when I leave. Because it means whatever decision I made got me it. So the Heartless. Shadowfield. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's called, so it's called the Shadowfield. Nope, that's an effect, not an item. Just check that. No, I don't seem to have it. Nope, that's a different thing. Nope, different thing. It's not there. It's equipment, but doesn't seem to have it. Oh, let's try page 2. Shadowfield generator. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so provides 75 points to its sector, provides a flagship with the ability to generate Jakari Shadowfield. So I've definitely had the Shadowfield generator. So where fuck go? Nice, Shadowfield generator. Do I still have it on my other, at the end of my save then? Yeah, I know I've got that item from the Heartless before, the Shadowfield generator. I'm wondering if when they changed the level of the encounter, we lost access to that reward. Because I did have it on this one. Yeah, there's obviously no Shadowfield generator here. Let's make sure I didn't put in my cargo. Oh wait, we can search. No, it's not in here. I wonder if they took it away. Interesting. But yeah, I knew I definitely had the Shadowfield generator from the Heartless encounter before. I wonder if they maybe changed it to obtain it in a different way. Might have to ask. I didn't get that item when I played Lex before 1.5. So I definitely got that when I was testing 1.5. And I definitely got it when I was testing Lex. Oh, actually, maybe it is the wrong save, because obviously that was my 1.5 save. Maybe I need to reload. No, you're right, that's the wrong save. So, where is... Walker was my original save for Lex Imperialis. Here we go. So if I jump here... So it seems I didn't have it in 1.5, but I should have it... I should have it here. I'm wondering if... Yes, I think it was in the original Lex Imperialis DLC, but I think when they changed the account from level 26 to level 19, we lost that reward. Because what's on my ship? So I've got the triple shield array. Don't have it here. So I've got 2 of these Glimmer Steel patterns, which I don't understand why I would have 2. I'm wondering if it did get changed, so people that had it lost it. Let's go all the way until right after the Heartless. So Crypt Fight is here. Let's check here. So I got a few test saves. So what do I have here? See, Shadowfield Generator. So, oh my god, what is going on here? Yeah, I think they took away the Shadowfield Generator reward. Yeah. I think it's something that got taken away later. It's probably not better than the triple one, but early on, it's very useful because it basically gives you Drukhari dodge. So it's much more useful in Act 2. Yeah, I'm guessing it was a toy that got taken away. Now, I guess that's the problem with doing early access is you get used to stuff being there, and then when you come back later, it's gone. Alright, let's quickly level ourselves up then. So, level 25. Adaptability. More crits. Yeah, like I said, I think it's something that got taken away. Maybe they decided it was too strong. Oh! I was just getting points to that I had a new follower from the lady. Don Flaco, thank you. Thank you for the follower. Sorry, I was in that encounter, so I didn't see that come through. Picking up Flashflyer and Agenta. Cassia. Ooh, we can take Ebb and Flow or Veil of Protection. I'll probably take Ebb and Flow. Pascal. Heightened concentration. Yeah, his damage is about to jump. Yeah, it's pretty good for his armor pen. It's a shame that excess armor pen doesn't do anything. Heinrichs. I'm still shocked he got one shot. I'm guessing so he didn't have the dodge gear. No, but he did get his plus 30. Yeah, sucks to suck. Just got one shot. The real thing we learned there is that's why we always play Executioner. That's the big takeaway. Alright, J Master Tactician. Hidden Advantage. That's a good one. Then Kibella, level 25, Master of Torture. And Solomon, Perimeter Defense. Ooh. Do I need Perimeter Defense straight away? That is a good question. Or do I want Chain more? I'm going to switch it. Because they moved some items. Yeah, let's get that one first. Oh! Tip him Discord for Friday. Very nice. Remortus, are you about to start streaming? Because I don't think... I don't know. Can you send viewers over on YouTube? Or can you do it on Twitch? Don't know. But yes, I was actually just finishing up. We just did the Heartless. We're doing Unfair Grimdark. But yes, hello. Consult spreadsheet. Yeah, oh dude, there's no way I can remember all of it. But hopefully with Dark Heresy it'll be a little bit more straightforward. But I made the spreadsheet for me originally. It's just everyone else got to use it once I started deciding to make content. But yeah, things went well. Things did go well. I was surprised that Sigona just went around one-shotting everyone though. Like that was a bit of a sudden shock. I do both streams, just got off work and heading home. Okay, so I can't see people there right now. But yeah, no, things went quite well. I'll check the message afterwards. But as for everyone watching, thank you very much. We've just hit the 4-hour mark and I toyed. It's midnight and I got work tomorrow. So I'm gonna say bye. Thank you as always for stopping by. And yeah, good questions there, I think. So I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye.